Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well.
Bruh.
To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love. Right? And you can't live in it.
Bruh.
People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important values. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love, we love, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our job, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. Calls for us to think and think deep.
Wagwan family, good afternoon. On all right, on all right, on all right. If on all right, me all right too. Is in? On all right? All right, all right, all right. Now, today we are going to reason with the youth, them, you know. Yes, Yeah, man. Me's a man normally do videos for the youths them. Yeah. Every now and then, especially on Facebook, me used to do a lot of that. Video for the youths of Jamaica. Young people, Gen Z, even millennials. You know? And Generation Alpha, I come short and right after. I don't know people. Generation and stop of a generation. But we're going to reason this day because I realize what is going on is a lot of information. The people now get a lot of information of people. The people of Jamaica are not getting the information. The labor right out there, they must spread pure lies. May I tell the people enough lies the labor right them. The blogger them might go hard upon lies. Yeah, the politician them might go hard upon lies. And the people them now focus on one people. May I tell you, come and talk to people all the time. Me see how people write in a comment section. Even the young youth them not getting no information. I came on this platform right here, so and say the PNP them should have explained the affidavit when we see people. All of the report come from the court and such man with all back things we might do. Me say on this platform say the PNP should have come out with them liar self, enough of them a liar, you know. Come and explain the documents to us, what we are looking at. Many of us still don't understand what happened in a court with such man, you know. Enough of we still don't understand what the affidavit say, you know. Enough of we still don't understand it. And I'm sure if the JLP had something like that, they would hammer the PNP all the way to the election with it. The PNP, they're not using it. I don't know why. Some people say, well, Carlos is in a court. Come on, man. You know, in a court, in that short road to it. It that short road to everybody. Plus, the PNP have liars in there. Them know if you go around stuff and know to speak without getting themselves in an entanglement. A liar, a place full of liar, man. Not PNP, you know. So I say, the PNP should have come out here, get a parliament online setting like on normally have on a sit around the table and have one host and just answer some question so you cannot make the people of Jamaica understand what they are looking at. Me talk to people all the time and people really don't understand the depth of this stuff. So I say, whose job to make it clear to the people and to make the case? Isn't the opposition job to make the case so the people understand how crooked this man is? Or is it Andrew Owen's administration job to make the case to go out there and say a bad mind and bad mind? So the people might buy onto this a bad mind and bad mind instead of looking at the facts that is come out of the affidavit. So that's why I said the PNP, you see there, they might drag their foot on that. And I say, why you not fling fire upon that? Why a PNP in the party a liar? Why you not dash now accept the man with the affidavit? Why not bury the man with the affidavit? Why not the PNP? They ask no more and more, you know. A young people may talk to, and there's a lot of people not getting the idea. What's going on in the information? There are people who are supporting Andrew Ones. They don't have information, people. You talk to them. You can know that they might listen to something else. But information is information. It is the PNP's job to go hard to make the youth them get information. All the little youth them, man, they don't know the information. The PNP, they go out, they go make them know, say, instead of phone when I use, at the PNP. You see the Wi-Fi where say such man want to rebrand and rewrap and repackage at the PNP. You see JUTC bus at the PNP. You see a nice car want to have at the PNP. You see NHT at the PNP, Tourism Enhancement Fund. The PNP need to go, they go run it out properly so the youth them can understand. There's a lot of people, I talk to daily people, I swear to God, they don't understand. They're more to believe such man lies, people. So if you're a young person, gather here this deep on this platform, listen to me, or you might pass this video and listen it. No. When I was a youth, I said, I have nothing to do with politicians, you know. Growing up in a PNP household. I have nothing to do with no politics. I don't like politics, my brethren, them. I saw me say when we grew up. But we grew up in a PNP household where PNP can do no wrong. And labor right do every wrong to the country. Right? That's it. That the household me grew up in. I couldn't help that. And when I fly out and me start gain knowledge and me see how politicians are foreign get punished for some simple things, and Jamaican politicians would have PNP or labor right do a lot of things and man got jail for. So I look back and say, you know, say a fool them take the wall away for. That's why I get neutral. I say, boy, I see such man put him hat in the ring and say, boy, I'm gonna run against Portia. He said impeachment process for crooked politician, term limit for prime minister. He was suggesting 2 term limits for prime minister. He was suggesting set date for election. Look what he did with the local government election the last time. And look what is going on with the election right now. Election is going to be called on the 3rd, but school open on the 4th and the 1st. When you have the whole of summer to call the election, they tell you a man who don't give a damn about nothing. Unless the 9th and the 3 have some significant value to you. Unless the 9 and the 3 have some values, me no know, mean something to you. So why would you go over in a school, go and keep, you have the whole of the holiday. Why would you disrupt education unless you don't care or the 9 and the 3 means something to you? So, young people, so when I come up far now, I decide to say, boy, I support this man for run against Portia. Man says zero tolerance for corruption. We see him call up Richard Azan. Richard Azan never do not know where I benefit him, right? But he never cross eyes and that tease, but nothing criminal. And now such man come out upon him and the World Press Conference and say it was a dark day in Jamaica and refused to sit in parliament with Richard Azan. I, who was supporting Andrew Onis at the time, I say, you know what? Jaja, that was harsh punishment for the crime. But Richard Azan really never committed no crime. The punishment never fit what the man do. But we say, you know what? Such man says zero tolerance, as zero tolerance with there, you know. We gotta support the zero tolerance. As some see people, such man says zero tolerance, he say no corruption in the cabinet, and that's over there. We want to see a Jamaica with no corruption not there. I'm live to see the same brother where I tell you zero tolerance to corruption are the most corrupt young people. Everything he said, come in there, come do. He went back and hit young people. Yesterday, I see them come talk about the PNP put out the manifesto. Now, how stupid it is. You have 2 parties run a race. But the next one pick up the next one manifesto and criticize it without presenting their manifesto. Anything can go so. Like, seriously, anything can go like this, where you criticize the PNP manifesto, you don't have yours to show. Show me yours, no man. Read yours to the people. Show me why yours different or is the same. Another thing where me wonder if them liberators think everybody are dunce or them are dunce. So they think everybody are dunce. When you say the PNP thief on the manifesto, them copy it, which is a damn lie. I'm going to tell you why. But at the same time, when I ask the PNP, how do I get money to fund it? People don't understand, so the people are dumbass and dunces. They are saying that the PNP copied their manifesto. So how is it when I ask the PNP how them are going to fund it? What can go so, people? Are we all stupid? You're gonna look here. You're going to complain against something we put out. Compare yours. Where's the comparison? There's no comparison. So shut the hell up then. Shut the hell up. Think about it. Show me yours. If you're going to come up there and deal with it like that, no, you must come up there also with your manifesto and show, go line for line, paragraph for paragraph. If I help care the PNP, they must say, I help care the Labour, they must say, read your health care policy, read the PNP health care policy. If a crime, if a agriculture, but you have nothing for sure. You have nothing for sure, brother, but yeah, come on do that. But listen to the platform, me always telling you. Don't me always telling you, say, the Labour, them always stick up the PNP with bare finger. Don't me always tell you, so the Labour, them know how to bluff. Don't me tell you that. Pay bluffing, and the people buy into it. Pay bluffing, because when they came out come to with tough tongue, people, that was bluffing. And the day before that, because they are so predictable, I may know them. The day before that in my video, me say, look out for Tufton come up on a PR campaign, because what Tufton did, he go step in our hot pile of KD doodoo. He can't wash off the KD doodoo. No matter soap can wash that off of you. He stink. On this platform, I told you guys that night before last night, day before yesterday, that look out for Tufton tomorrow with PR stunt. So said, so done. All of a sudden, Tufton look like him, turn Minister of Information. All of a sudden, we never seen Tufton out there yet. Attack on the dead baby them dead. But you out there, Minister of Information people, so said, so done. Walk right now, my hand. Don't make this fool trick you. Don't make this idiot trick you, you know what I mean? You know good. Young people, don't make them trick you. Don't make no politician trick you. Me I support Mark, me and a PNP, me and a Labour right, but me I support Mark for change. And when Mark going to come in there, but believe I'll be holding him accountable. I'm supporting him for change because Andrew Onis got to go. But the Prime Minister talk about say, everybody talk about love, no, we love. Love can't eat and love can't live in. We're in a country of a poor people. Young people, don't make them trick you again, young people. Them trick my mother, my grandmother. She call me in my younger days when I don't pay attention. Now pay attention for nothing. Eh? Don't make them fool the young people. Now look at this way. You have young people now in 2025. We have got post office. I receive them meal, I send them meal. Post office still a work at Jamaica. But look at the Andrew Onis administration, how them treat the hospital. That's what I'm saying now. Then we put on the manifesto, they don't need to talk about the PNP manifesto. Let's talk about the 2016 and the 2020 manifesto and all the promise and none of fulfill. So we could go back to 2016 manifesto and 2020. How the hell the Labour right can come out with this one manifesto put out under Mark Golding? When three are going to put out under Andrew Onis, he put out two already. How do I criticize? And one Mark Golding put out, he not get the job to show, say, he not do what he promise. But this man get the job, 10 years, 2 terms, 2 manifesto, 100-year promise. Did he come true with what he promised? Young people don't listen. Did he come true with what he promised, family? No, but Mark Golding, whenever I get a chance to prove if him a lie to it, I just go through and come through with none of his promise like this, brother, a 2 term. So we know for 2 term, this brother not come through with none of his promise, no fulfill no promise, no manifesto, no 100-year promise. I'm going to be an idiot. So I'm going to give him another term. I'm going to read another manifesto and laugh and happy. Yeah, man, him say I'm going to do this. Yeah, man, him say I'm going to do that. You have gotten 2 term, aren't you? Tired of these people canning on the people. Look at that big piece of canyon. And the Labour then gobble it up like may I tell you, like a bigger juice with piece of bread.
Huh? Oh no!
I'm standing here at the location of the launch of the Western Jamaica Water Resilience Program. We came here on the 4th of July with the Prime Minister and all the dignitaries. It was buzzing with activity. Stage, trucks, pipes, everything. Today, when I was passing through the area, I looked at it and I realized everything is gone. Stage gone, pipes gone, trucks gone, nothing is here. And you wonder, you spend millions of dollars just to have a ribbon cutting, and then you're gone. No timelines, no determination of how this is going to benefit the people of North Trelawney. All you're left with is a pile of dirt where they dug the ground symbolically. The truth of the matter is they need to do better than this. Jamaican people deserve better than this. And today when you look at it, you realize that this is just a show put on for political.
Huh?
Don't make this man tricky again. Let me show you another trick. Look at the date. 2015, in Promise Portmore Hospital. Young people, come here. Stop take con from some man. Them con me, they con my parents, they con my grandmama. When I play on a politician, 10 years is 1 decade out of our life. When this man coming up power, me never have so much grey beard. Don't give no politician a chance to can una again young people. Look for better. The PNP is always for education, for jobs. Young people, look. From 2015, they promised Portmore Hospital. See, they were the hospital there. 2 term you get. Then you see Tufton I come out now when the country broke. I come talk about them identified land for hospitals. Hospital in Portmore. Like they take people for jackass. See there. Me not make this up. No. Me not Tufton. Me not play no splice or doctored. No, me not do that. See it there. You can go read it to yourself and the observer. Look for another piece of information that the young people need to know. Because sometimes I soon attack. Eh? J Flag, happy with Prime Minister positive declaration about LGBT. See it? J Flag, happy with Prime Minister positive declaration about LGBT. Now, young people, whatever we are there, I don't know, I don't care. But sometimes when I get wrong information, I see upon certain place and certain blogger talk, I don't understand what I go on. Now, I'm going to pull up that video there. I'm going to do a full video on this. One of them there. Come have all the information. I have new information to nail it down so the young people get the information and not go up on some page or some man just chat in a mic and now giving them information. And tell you where you can go dig up the information. Go and Google it. No for no young, no smart. No listen no liar for no man. And this party signed the Samoa agreement. Within that Samoa agreement is some baptism. Is this party who take the money from the Biden administration to the USAID to promote baptism in Jamaica. It is this government who have a world transgender minister. Why do we need a gender minister? You know what them did? Them changed. I think that the minister, them changed by the female. It was a female ministry, you know. It was what was people? Female. It was a female ministry turned in a transgender minister, you know. It was a female, it's a ministry where take care of females, you know. Them turning a transgender minister, you know, people. You understand me? And which police commissioner come tell the nation we must not call female police officers female anymore. It is this government that talk about. They come in with hate speech law. Do you understand what I'm talking about? So it's there over and over and over. It's everywhere. So see there. When you hear young people, me I talk to you. Don't go past our platform, go listen to them tell on the lies. Listen to the truth. Go and read on the young Google stuff. Don't listen, man, run a mouth full of water and chat pure shit. Go and listen. See how J Flag is happy with the Prime Minister because a positive declaration about LGBT. So young people must know these facts. Because when I see the labor at them attack, that's why the labor at them don't have no information. And I want the PNP them to hustle and go give them information. Me I tell you, so them don't know this information. Me I tell you, no. Me talk to people daily. People call me daily, not just on the live call. People call me all the night when I sleep. People call me and wake me up. Want to have a discussion with me. Man call me, woman call me, young call me, old call me. People call me and have conversation with me. And I realize that people not getting the information. Even simple information, they are not getting it, people. It's only so much of us over here, so I push the positive vibes, you know, and I speak the things, you know. So the people don't get it, you know. But the people not getting it. And when they have news media, like mainstream media, poison the people in mind, punishing politicians who are corrupt to make them appear like they are decent before your eyes. The young people are not going to learn anything. So while we're at it, let's look at this and the disrespect to the Jamaican people. You can't believe your eyes. I couldn't believe it when I see it. Watch this.
Mary, today. And many of you are saying that the post office in Broadgate is not in use. But yes, people, the post office in Broadgate is in use. Here's the window that you serve right here. See the window right here? See? Hey, with a modern time, you know, look at the post office in Broadgate. We have a man like Dr. Dunn, an incompetent MP. See the post office here? Here's where you come and pick up your mail. You get customer service right here. See? Let me show you the ceiling around here. We need a new post office in a Broadgate community. Anyway, see the post office of people? This is the post office in Broadgate, Southeast St. Mary. And a Dr. Dunn watch. Look at the post office, people. We have no light in here. It was totally disconnected. Look here. The roof will drop out and you go have to touch it. Look here, you see it? Look at the window there. This is the post office that we have in Broadgate. We have a man like Dr. Dunn. So all who out there on social media who is saying that the post office is not in use, yes people, the post office is in use and the postmaster is not correct right here. Step outside, I don't want to get a video. She have nothing to do with this. Alright, we don't want to let lose our job. So step outside. Because a public place, we have a right to come inside. Look on the roof, the ceiling. It's a collapse, it's a deteriorate. I want to come in and work, you know. I just drop off piece. And even like in America, you can file a lawsuit if something drop here. But this is the post office people. See it here? Red water on the floor. Board window from back in the early 60s and all these things. We have a man like Worthless Dr. Dunn as the MP. You know what I'm saying to you? Look at the post office. Yes, people. The post office is using. See it here? We have no electricity because it was totally disconnected. Because Dunn don't pay the bill. And over there, we have a community center that's locked down completely. So people need to come together and vote out Dr. Dunn. We want a better community in a Broadgate. We need back the community center and we need back the post office. And the Dr. Dunn rules and regulation, you know, go work out. So we have to get the Dr. Dunn. That jackass. So people, yes, to the post office. So we have proof right now, all right? Broadgate community, Southeast St. Mary.
People, under the PNP, post office now look like that. Community centers now look like that, people. Look on the roof there. The steel drop out, the steel rusty. That means the decking compromise. You can't drop down for the people any day. Any day. Pray to God, in there and then get a little jolt. And the drop down them and hurt them. Because the thing I drop, Mama Wagwan, good morning. Mama, talk to me. Good morning. What's on the mind? Mama, you're live with the people them. Wagwan. You're live with me and the people them. Wagwan.
Oh, yes. See you and everything, no? Boy, Carlos, when we look careful in this thing, you know, with this administration, you know, it's a weapon to carry down, you know, and them a play the fool in between to get people compromised to feed them harder, you know. But it's a tool to carry down. There is nothing good in Jamaica that these people going to do to fix up nothing on behalf of the country.
Mama. If you have a message, if you have a message to the young people, them, why they attack direct a message to the young people, because they want to talk to. Because a lot of youngsters don't read in the company my channel. So if they want to pass or so, yeah, or somebody if clip out piece, I'll give them and say, listen to this. We want to talk to the young people, them, or the people who have the information, mama. You tell them, mama.
Why will I tell you? Why don't we think me have to say that in Carlos? These people here, them decide to carry us down with for them secret weapon. Because the thing when me I look on, with all of these things what we have seen with 2 eyes, you see them make no effort to fix anything?
Nothing.
No effort now makes it fix. How comes when the things need to fix, then them say them have go broke ground for what, and then a sister say want fix. People know what hello, we are go to the dust, and the PNP they need to see the things, what are happening, what's coming at the man type of thing when go sign up for, and making them talk about this because nothing now fix. The PNP needs to get up on their foot. We not just talk about where the man Mark in qualification and when capable of doing and so on. The people that hear the song, them there and all of them, they're sitting already. They need to point out the sore point to what are going to happen. And in the dirt business and the joke business, what are going to happen to them. All the common university now go have no use to if the man come back in. Because for them business is for we to go down, they not have no interest in our full human being life. The man not care about that. He just want to get where he wants to reach. And he might use the lie them in between. The PNP them for wake up. Cause right now, what I have been hearing it down with just a girl with the song business and a talk Mark goal in achievement. How much the thing?
How
much the thing that everybody gets to know and see what I want. I think of backside joke this thing here.
A joke, them a joke. Sit down a joke. Now tell them a joke. We bury the man here. Look what I want on the
because
PNP.
right now, any of them in the opposition massacre, then
PNP are joke with the message.
already.
We need more message out the
Them
PNP.
papi done already.
What
And the
else?
Jamaican people, them sit down there and say, whether you want hot there down, but the whole of we are going to feel it. Because them have broke down Jamaica to the dust. Me hear one woman calling from Andrea Stephen and I tell you we are going in the hospital. We can't believe it. And then I want to expose, but Andrea go have 1 hour the thing where people are calling. Because the woman in the hospital and him see the thing and he hear the thing. Or money and I pay for hold down the thing in them in the hospital. People in the way the doctor the people wrong medicine. And I pay dead, they're going in there.
We say the PNP is serious.
The PNP they need to back.
The people are not getting information. Me talk to them daily, mama. Daily. Every day. Night and day. Young and old. I mean, I constantly educate them.
Our lifestyle of change and the man come back here. And we can't run away with the freedom to go against the whole of the culture change. They need to know that and backside it up and inform the people them, especially the young youths them and the guy that were ups and down on the street and they don't know where I go on. Plenty thinking them don't know what I go on, I tell you.
They don't know where I go on, that's true.
Our culture completely ever turn around and whoever don't obey. Because one sitting and going in a phone when name there's something when they call it name. Whatever, when they can detect which part of day. When they talk nothing against it, don't just come for you. Them a mash up art, them a take Bible, them a lock down church and take Bible out of school, and then kind of sitting there. Them a waiting when the fire catch you. Why then there's a guy out on the street going like the people in church, people need to get up. And now waiting when the backside fire come down for we. Or you come and run, so to the cause war and lick down and sinking in the country. Backside on the wake up now. Church people forget up all of the organization and forget up and talk up the things and let them know, say, when I in for them up on the good manifesto when man put out here when. And then now, the minister of, we call it name, I think education and the minister of foreign affairs, them come and chat them backside because they want to tie up the people. Them necessarily have people all rubber
Mama.
And they try to do my country.
Mama, look here. Mama, if me make shirt and you make shirt, right? And me have shirt I make already 2 times. Me 10 years me make shirt. And you make for your first shirt. And you put it out there. How me go criticize your shirt and compare to my shirt if my shirt is not there to compare to? Mama, look good. If you make clothes, you make frock and me make frock. How you take up one of my frock and buy it and go compare and go talk bad about my frock. You don't have your next frock to mine and show. Say, look, I make my sleeves different. I stitch different. Look at the stitches right here, jaga. How come you don't have nothing to yours to compare it with? But Mama, you say a PR stuff because what happened is I believe say tough time go step in a hot load of KD mess. So I look PR stunt now to smooth it off. Oh, me know.
May I tell you. Right, they want people to live in an imagination, and the whole of them, all of them, and the whole of them under the order when my man pick up and bring come out here from we, and the whole of them under the order, and them a try to mix up the truth mix up the truth along with the lie and have it in the shaded, carry it on. But I think the court give this man too much ever long journey, ever long way to carry out. I shouldn't be there. And the court needs to know, say, this is a threat to our democracy. So get the man out as a backside PP. Get him out and give them a long time out. If you got things to come in with what? They need to act on the thing. Because then decide to have Jamaica think and gone to the dog. And have people mad and all of them something in the face come that careful. And wait on them backside, sit down up there about time of game time. What kind of time? And they should have did order the backside man to read out the thing them with the 9 people them. Let the place under control. Because this a game and pride, then a game and pluck to carry on in them.
Right now.
And them in a Jamaica and a mash with us.
Right now, Mama, Mama, hear this now.
If you come like and just man, the hide behind the scene and do some damage like the sniper. The sniper, them, I mean, they are foreign. I shoot people and couldn't find them until after they find them.
Mama, give me a final thought. Let me keep pushing.
The backside, hey man, later, yeah, man.
Enough love here.
In the name of Jesus. Me know say backside disturbing, man. Trust me, man. They need to wake up the damn PMP them. And put the thing on the speaker we are going. Because land are going to take away. This are going to take away that and then a joke business, a serious thing. No hospital, no fix. Doctor coming at the place. People are going to lose this when they come in with the labor law. And with some backside thinking. Hello, man. In the name of Jesus, bless and keep and give full energy of the Spirit. Give, call us full energy. Lord, doesn't care if you cope with them type of bitterness and then type of thinking here, because it's not easy. Holy Spirit giving the extra touch and energy. That's every morning that's awake and can feel the energy to go on because of you, Father God, in the midst. Holy Spirit of God giving strength. Amen. Bye-bye later.
Respect, Mama. Respect, Mama. Yeah.
God Almighty, man.
Every time. PMP can't sleep on them, boy. Can't sleep on them. You have a job at Isle Pan. You can't sleep. There's no sleep on a PMP candidate. You have a job at Isle Pan, the boy. I have a chance to get. Right now, me see, me have another solution to deal with him, boy. I'm tell you something, me a strategist, you know. You see them, boy, you have to go there for the young people. You see young people, you have to go for them some more. Young people don't go for yet. You have to go for them some more. Me say me talk to people on this. People call me on this platform. People call me off here. So you get to understand what the people in mindset there. Not for the people who support such man, them not getting the information. Good people, them, you know. Enough good, decent people are support the man where they're not getting the information. When you talk with them, allow me to tell people. When you talk to people who are labor rights, some of your good friends, them come here friends too, you know, man. Well, labor rights, you know. I mean, me and them not gonna be enemy. Me and them not gonna be enemy. I feel no politics. God know. Me and friend not labor rights. God did not even know. I mean, them not gonna be enemy. But when they reason and listen, you know, say them attack from a level of a position of ignorance where them don't know. And when they explain and tell them stuff, it's like them, wow. They did not know. You understand me? That's why I say the message, you can't stop. Every chance you get to get the message out there, get it out there to them. One of the messages the PNP, I believe, we should get out there is the 2016 and 2020 manifesto of the labor right and the 100-day promises. Only we get one of the biggest sound in Jamaica. Yeah? Get a stage. Get some artists, call out the young people them. A young people not going to talk to you know. Because they don't know. I swear to God, some of the young people them don't know. Don't know call them out now. Get a sound system. Or get some artists. When we pull out the young people them, pull out the young crowd, get some of the younger generation, PAP them. Remember, I'm telling you already, you know. Them know if we get out the young people. Young people know if we get out young people in the internet age more than us, the older people. Young people know how to reach their peers even more than we. We have a lot of young people at the PNP, we got university, them smart and them bright like a bulb. Give them a chance to go out there and get to young people them. Me say get a sound system and get, we don't have a sound, but yeah, get something bigger. Me don't know, you understand, I say sound a bigger, get some artists then. Get some artists, come there. Yeah, we drag out the young people, and then when you get the young people, you educate the young people then. Remember, the whole thing is about education. You educate the people then. You got to the 2016 and 2020 manifesto. Because young people don't know, say, this man don't do nothing. Up here, promise, he promise. You must make the people know straight and it out properly. So this man promised and did nothing. Nothing he do at all. Give me a chance, family. Me take call me done. What may I say, people? You have to draw the young people them. You see the young people, remember me telling you now, don't matter really believes that everybody get the message. You see, the people need to get the message why them a vote. Why they are supporting what they are supporting. That is the thing about with Jamaica, you know. We don't support because, all right. I just so festive. Me just love it because it's nice. And that to make you support a party. Yeah, man, it's festive, man. It's nice, man. It's just nice, so. That alone is supposed to be able to. You can't vote for a party because of that. Look at feelings for the moment. No, man. So I believe the PNP should go out there and see that. You see the manifesto, even a town hall, if a parliament town hall, like one of the parliament town hall, sit down on a table and go through the 2016 and the 2020 manifesto and make the people know, say, look here, no come true. Go to the 100-day promise, no come true. And bury them labor right here so people can have the understanding. Because you have a man who give you a next manifesto and there's nothing in it, and you have young people who look and understand because a youth that was 9-year-old when such man come in it. He might what 18, 19-year-old right now ready to vote, you know, 10-year-old youth, about 19, 20 now. At a 10-year-old, you don't know that as a 10-year-old. So these guys are walking on top about the hospital is the best since post-independence. You hear them tell this. So these young youths are listening to these nonsense. Would have been say true if you have somebody say, no man, young youths. The hospital used to have pharmacy, young people. I'm going to tell every young person where they are. The hospital used to have pharmacy in Jamaica. We used to have pharmacy. You go to hospital and never go nowhere else, go to no surgery, family. Hospital theater up. You used to get your own medicine hospital so you could have got a university and come back to hospital, come get a job in the pharmacy as a pharmacist. Look what we have now. And these guys want to tell you, say this is the best. Do the water. And they want to tell you, say the best. Look on the screen. Look at the screen. We take a call, family. Can we drink water out of pipe like this no more? Under PNP, yes, you can. Young people. Under PNP, you also have free water trucks that give the people water for free. Such man, shut them down. Nothing for free for you. See them there? Free water trucks. Free water trucks, family Wagwan.
Wagwan, General.
Blessings, my brother. What's on your mind?
Brother, what's on my mind, brother? I agree with what Mama just called and telling and saying on the platform.
Yes, sir.
PNP, Mr. Mark Golan, too much sweet boy thing. I deal with the monster them and the liar them. Mark Golan needs to step out. Just like how JLP them can step out. All of them, all our ministers them can step out and fabricate stuff and tell lie on them, you know. And them keep silent. So you basically, if them not say nothing, all of the people them would think you are true, them are telling, you know, all of this time, you know. Mark Golan needs to step out and explode.
Me say yesterday, you know. Me said from the program yesterday. Me say the PNP should never make the people of Jamaica go to bed without hearing a voice. Because I doubt them a digest. That them a digest. Me talk to people, you know. Me talk to people, you know. Every day from my platform, people call me. Tons and tons of people, you know, me sleep, people call me and wake me up.
Yeah, man. Them need to step on gas, man. And destroy GLP completely. Have everything as evidence and put up on the screen whenever have them big meeting, bro. Put it up and stop one like sound or idiot. You can't fight them man in a court. As if you explode all of them liars, fabricate stuff down. Crazy, man.
Yeah, man. Because the fireman. That's a tile pan, man. That's a tile pan, man. Una be a tile PNP. That's your tile pan, man. Una say be a tile pan. The other day, somebody called the platform and say, look like someone keep secret for the labor. What are you?
That's what I'm saying. It's like a friend business. Oh, you know I hurt him. Oh, you mean? The man that tries to hurt you to destroy the country. When you don't see the man that destroy the country, the man in one administration. You understand? I want to sit down silent to come. Oh, time come. You think that alone can do? Time come for what? Time come to explode for the man.
Explode!
Explode, man.
Oh, the man. The man has so much. The man has some bomb in there, brother. But the man has some weapon, you know. The PAP, them have some weapon for fling, you know. Come on, man.
Yeah, man, a full-time man. Mark Golan, he must hear with what somebody must hear with brother. The man, if he come out big and bold, brother, and bomb up the place. As long as you don't tell no lie, pound have evidence of everything, man, put it out there, brother.
Brother, the affidavit the man never come explain it to the nation what we are looking at.
Exactly.
Hey? I want to know, man, on a mad man of the liberator again that if I affidavit like that ever come out and Mark Golden, I'll know them all them press conference every day.
Them that done him long time, man. He still even have a meeting. Them that done him long time. If they can done Mark Golden from them tell lies say in the barn of Jamaica. Look what them do. Look what them doing. Them drag him drag him all about. It's time.
Because my problem, my brother, is the young people them, when used to be when them are 10-year-old when such man come in. Them are 19, 20 now, you know.
Exactly.
So them don't know nothing, you know. So when a liar that come tell you say, boy, the hospital are the best, when you and I know say hospital you a pharmacy, brother. Nobody never used to depend ground on the PNP, brother. And the PNP, nobody depend ground, brother. We could have drink water out. We could have drink water on the PNP. We could have drink water out of pipe on the PNP, brother.
At the end of the day again, on the PNP, nobody know buy water, bro. No. Nobody know buy water.
You have the trucks. Free water.
Free water, yeah, get.
So if you tell all the youth them thing, the youth them need to know them thing. These are the type of information the youth them need to know.
Exactly.
Come on, a black plastic tank where I kill off the youth them out there. Black plastic, you must drink water out of people. Don't drink water out of the plastic tank. That's why the youth them can't no picnic.
Exactly. Pure poison, bro. Pure poison. I joke them, I joke. Young people, no wake up. I'm not going and your ministers them. On for wake up. Too much jacket and tie business, pretty boy business, no work. Una fight a monsters.
Monster not fight, man.
Pathological liars.
My boy. Yes, Dayton Campbell rough, but he need help. Dayton Campbell need help. Mark Gordon need help too.
But Mark Gordon I notice, sir. Both female and males of the Labour Right Party, you know, brother, dangerous, deceiving people, them, you know. Come in and the one when they watching him again, maped, whatever they want. Very deceiving, man, them wicked, you know, brother. Time come. They need to wake up, brother. TNT need to wake up.
Me tell man, say me I support Mark Golden for the country. That me I support it for the betterments of Jamaica.
Of course,
for the betterments. Not for your handout.
That's for one. Better for the country, brother.
Not for your handout,
better for the country. Remember Carlos, remember to the man say, you know, the man confess already on one platform say, you know, in sin against everybody, you know, up to the unborn, you know. So what that alone supposed to tell Jamaican people say? If me tell you say what me kill peer adults and everybody down to the only the handball left for me kill. What I tell you? I can't be a good person.
The future generation is hurt by him. The future generation is hurt. That we say we grandpitney are hurt by what him do.
Oh, you mean?
Oh, you know, him sin against the unborn. What do you think that mean?
Okay. That means that the future dead. So there's no future for the future.
If a man can look at airport, maybe that bless myself. You see?
Yeah, man.
If the man can look at airport and take out 12 years worth of money out of his family, the future money, what you expect about you? More of the young people, if they understand, see the truck them there. When this man coming up power, young people, we used to have free water. The government, the PNP government, give you free water. Just put out your jump pan, your bad pan, or your chimney, your bun pan, anything you put in pan, water coming out. See it there. The truck them move from Reynolds. It used to be Reynolds to Benz. Them step it up to Benz, top of the food chain when they come to motor vehicle. Right? And what them do? What you see them do? Well, go on, brother. Hello? Hello? Brethren. Some of the young people, if you know, under the PNP government, we get free uniform material. When I go to school, free flour, free cornmeal, free milk powder, free bulgur. We get these things when I go to school for free under the PNP. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Bonfire.
Yeah, we have to worry if I respect, you know. More time I wonder if I bug them, bug me, you know, cause, you know, every time you say we have to hang up on whatsoever, cause what you pass off with the government.
The phone, no, man, the phone have a problem. The phone, let me tell you about the problem.
Your phone. Oh, I'm paranoid.
Yeah, maybe I'll get my new phone, man, this week, sometime.
I'm paranoid, you know.
A new phone, this, you know. And it's going away. But hey, nevertheless, you know, our deal, you know, still can I work with you?
Just cool, man. But the pan top of her, you know. I leave my daughter with the rest of my family, she tell me she have 7 subjects, you know.
She gets 7 subjects?
Yeah, man.
That's beautiful, man. Your daughter gets 7 subjects. Congratulations, daughter.
Yeah, man, respect, man. All heap of sacrifices. But we are saying, the PNP, yeah, I say, well, the part topic, you know. When I the thing, them, you know, I can check out that topic too, you know. When him start present, him there present something from Portia Simpson, and then PJ Patterson, where they're near, end up there at the show too, end up forwarding at the show. Yeah, and one man call and he must say, boy, I'm gonna ask him some question, and he must say him a big man and he never did know. Him did believe the PNP now do nothing for 18 years for sure, and the achievement, when he see the achievement them with Portia and PJ, I realize this man don't have no achievement. You understand? So we see what the people have been misled by this government over the years, over and over. Something personal enough, because even when you virgin at the caller mentioned about when him say him have sin against the people, or the unborn, him know what him do, because anybody will mention Singapore, yeah. And if you is a leader of Jamaica and you know anything about Singapore, you should know nothing about Singapore. Or if you know, you must mention it. Because Singapore is Jamaica. What Jamaica needs to do, you know, Singapore is exactly what Jamaica needs. The model. Yeah, Singapore was one of the most corrupt islands. Swamp it make out the same way. Swamp. So our government, if they do want for our leaders, if they do want to transform Jamaica, they would send a delegation go Singapore and just tell them, so listen me, the blueprint where you have Lee Kuan Yew borrowed from Michael Manley and drop out before he gets to collect it back. So we are asked if you can lend it back or give you a photocopy of it. You understand? Because that's really our thing. Michael Manley lend Lee Kuan Yew it. Yes, so you know, and then you then see what them do. Lee Kuan Yew was sending best friend, got prison for corruption. The man say any government, civil servant collect any money from anybody apart from them peer, you will be arrested and it will be considered as a bribe until you can prove otherwise. You understand? You're not supposed to go, they go collect no money when you peer. Yeah? You are going to be arrested and then until you can prove otherwise, them arrest you for collecting a bribe. Yeah, and a whole heap of people go to prison. A whole heap of things happen. I mean, the place go upside down. All who no clean. Everybody was shaky. Everybody, you know, when the camera shine on you. So everybody squeaky clean. So we are saying this country has been misled for over 9-10 years. And that caused the problem. But so many people, the people them can be fooled easily, got into this narrative, so them start believe anything with them hear, because then you can fool them 100 times. Yeah. So when the PNP stay silent, yeah, the main point for me I make. When the PNP stay silent and the Prime Minister can go up on podium, yes, east, west, north, south, up, down, go foreign. All of foreign we see him where they talk about what Michael Manley doing at 70s and whatsoever. And then when we not say nothing, the people them in the country will not say nothing. And the opposition leader and the thing them don't present it to the people, because you cannot assume that the people know. Just like how this man know that most people don't know, so in pull the vacuum for them with lies. Lies upon lies, fear-face lies.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, so when the PNP start present the thing and say, listen, you have how much people in the PNP, the young one, them, look how much of them I see. Give one of them and say, you go come on the podium. We'll use up with time early. Because two things them have, time and money. So if you going to run one campaign in the evening, yeah, or even with the car too, you can put the thing on thumb drive in the vehicle and stop play so much of the music. Play the music at an interval when you stop now and everybody can hold one energy.
Hold on there. Come have a block Elga Fletcher a while ago. Cause me didn't play a thing, you know. You can't say a PNP and be this dumb on my platform because we are reason for betterment of our country. You think more Andrew Honest win? Don't come from me. Yo, that's what I'm telling you. I block more PNP. Me block more PNP than Labour right now. I have a reason with the pan, you know. You think it's a fool and never fool reason this. Elga Fletcher, you know business over here, so. Along time there, and I'm going to block and delete you, man. Move up, man. If you have PNP on platform, I them think I did me block and delete you, man. A country with the pan, man. No mercy, man.
We're not killing soldier. We try to build them.
No, sir, we're not playing no game, brother. A country we are dealing with, brother. Go on, come on, my yard. My life depends on this. My grandpick them life depends on this.
Yeah, enough people get them shortcut will come from foreign because
no, come down about we sell the vote to Andrew. What kind of sell vote you talk about? I disrespect you come disrespect man over here on the platform. But sell vote. You see man hungry boy, you come sell no vote. Go away with that, man.
We can't sell vote,
disrespect
brother.
Remember,
Remember, rich, you know, brother. Money with them just
sell vote. Sell vote. Can disrespect you come disrespect platform about sell vote. Sell vote what?
You mad man, tell which vote.
Go on side.
If you get $1 million right now, if you get look for me. And when me broke me down for my vote for $1 million, cause guess what? When me a different brother, alright, come and explain it. We soon reach back to it. See, you see a vote or the mark where you make, and when you make a government come in and shut down your opportunity, the space where look, Singapore we did that talk about, but me a talk about the point with the PNP. So let's cover the point first with the PNP. Can me ever touch all $1 million thing. So watch this now. Want the PNP if you make the young people them give them some project, yeah, and say you gonna write down the amount of school where Portia Simpson build, or present Portia Simpson legacy, all that she have done, you can present it. But we want the time for you name them out one by one. So every time when you reach the interval, you name out one by one, and the next one can do PJ Patterson, yeah, and so forth. Yeah, and Peter Phillips, although you see never turn a prime, him was one of the greatest. The man, they are the early man in the thing. When you see some man turn big man and a run down degree, you know, the man they have in degree in psychology and them thing, they are one of the greatest finance minister in the thing. When
it's a better me respect. It's a better me respect. It's one politician who me respect a lot. Peter Phillips. Yeah. And
right.
reason why. Yeah.
So Peter Phillips, when he come to economics and psychology, him that for a long time, and he was a Rasta. Trim. And
I'm sure he's a mentor to Mark Golden right now, just like this other brother. Nice. Yeah, he's my mentor. Cause you can know some Mark Golden go listen to the elder them. He reason the elder.
I will really feel it's a Portia Simpson because where she sacrificed for this country in a normal and the pressure where she go under. Yes, she should then get a whole heap of care, medical care and attention. She forget the best. You understand? They just are sorry say yo the PNP you know, in a real power because this woman, you see, I think them say she born under the said sign with Michael Manley, you know. I mean I tell you say you see where the sacrifice for she and Michael Manley does for this country, it make we happy, you know, the resistance we put against some Manley that deal with we appear for it and we did this 9 year appear we appear for the resistance.
Speaker.
Yeah.
Let's get down to some things right now. Now, if young people are listening to this platform right now, can you give them a few things where the PNP, positive things where the PNP put in and the Labour come in and take it out, will hurt them? Young people are listening.
All right. You see, the first thing, you know, the two parties them start off like union, especially Bustamante, trade union, and then them end up build party. Carlos. A little emergency calling us, so maybe me have to go link you back.
Yeah. Do we have to do? Blessings. Yes. So we want the young people to understand. I pay a chicken business go on. Let's take it to another level. Let's even go farther. I'll show you a video right now. I want to know. Young people, I follow the time now, you know. Now make them chicken now. Did you know this, young people? I'm going to show you. Go do your own research because these documents are now declassified. On a smart, on having a phone and a computer and go read, young people. No make no politician trick, no. No PNP, no labor right. No PNP, no labor right. Not supposed to trick, no. The information is at your fingertip. Look at this, young people.
I'm going to read for you some excerpts from CIA's declassified files. Whatever you hear me say in the upcoming segment, I know me say so, and the CIA says so. Let's jump into it. This is the hot take. This week, a tweet from Erica Virtue caught my eye. She mentioned in that tweet that the CIA will be declassifying information on the CIA's involvement in Jamaica between 1976 and 1980. So, I got you. So I got some information from the CIA that's already available to us. Let's jump into it. Leading up to the December 1976 election, there was a wave of shootings and arson terrorizing the Jamaican population. It says that in 1976, there was a fire on Orange Lane. A group of 50 armed paramilitary gunmen burned a block of tenements to the ground. Survivors who attempted to escape were forced back into the flames. Documents and weapons found in JLP leaders' possession outlined a plan for a U.S.-backed military coup before the elections. The source of this? Counter Spy, Volume 3, Number 2, December 1976. So go find it for yourself and know what happened in 1976. In 1980, there was an escalation of political violence in Jamaica. Let's look at what happened at the Eventide Home Massacre, May 19, 1980. Mercenaries burned down a home for destitute elderly women, killing over 150 aged and infirm residents. Edward Seaga, then Prime Minister, downplayed the tragedy, only expressing sympathy for JLP supporters among the dead. This, of course, sparked outrage across Jamaica, with people questioning whether JLP lives were considered more valuable than PNP lives or the lives of Jamaicans who had no political affiliation. Just 2 months later, in July of 1980, there was the Greenwich Town Massacre. At least 5 gunmen attacked homes in Greenwich Town and Kingston. They kicked down doors and opened fire, killing 7 people. A JLP campaign vehicle was involved in the operation. Between June to July 1980, there was a breakout of violence again in Jamaica. A black mercenary army was trained in Florida, specifically recruiting Vietnam War veterans. In July of 1980, there was an M16 bus shooting. 2 men appearing to be repairing a JLP Jeep opened fire on a passing bus using M16 rifles. Following Edward Seaga's visit to the United States, there was an escalation of violence. While in the United States, Seaga predicted more violence in Jamaica. Upon his return, this prediction came true, with coordinated gunfiring increasing across the country. Gangs of young men who previously had no money or resources suddenly had jobs paid $100 per week. Back then, that was a lot of money. Motor scooters, firearms, and the death toll by July 1980 had risen dramatically. By late July, over 350 people had been killed in Jamaica since the election was announced in February 1980. This sparked a burial controversy and the escalation of political violence. It took well over 2 weeks to find burial sites for the victims of the Greenwich Town Massacre. Residents in Tivoli Gardens, a JLP stronghold, threatened violence if PNP victims were buried nearby. Funerals were moved to Number 5 Cemetery, Spanish Town, where grave diggers were attacked daily, requiring police protection. Church leaders had to intervene, urging citizens to recognize that political violence must end. What was the impact and the broader implications of this? The US actively supported the JLP's efforts to destabilize the country ahead of the 1980 election. Seaga's connection to the US became evident, with violence conveniently aligning with his predictions. Election-related violence reached unprecedented levels, leaving hundreds dead and intensifying political divisions in Jamaica. The psychological impact of political terror lingered, making this period one of the darkest chapters in Jamaica's modern political history.
My brother.
Yeah.
What's on the mind? So before we bring in a lot of things, tell me. Go on.
A lot of things, man. Because when I listened to the leader before earlier, the leader bring a piece of fire, and the fire is real. Real. But from the they say all gloves off, PMP. All gloves off. All 1 and 2 podcast. You know, extend it beyond. Find out the hot podcast and find out of them. Get in an interview, put out in a song. Them people have your not much ammunition. This is this Bread and Fire comedy. That alone can help. But the Bread and Fire community have a cassette or a CD or whatever thumb drive play. We do no achievement. From Michael Money come up, go to the community, play slowly. That people can understand what you guys have done. Our gloves are because we are dealing with some attack. And them don't want to make them not giving up so easy. Mark Golan, Vietnam Campbell. We don't want, platform alone on the constituency meeting. We don't need to find the podcast who are the hottest podcast on TV land, on YouTube land. Find the Carlos them. Find the Alanis and Isabel Rose, them all the night interview. People and people are burning fire good. Vietnam Campbell, what Mark Golan. They're not burning fire good. Find us, and get some interview from them people, man. This is not a joke business, brother. This is not about blood and fire. That one can't help. We are fighting monsters. Fighting the devil.
You know what should happen? Come and say yesterday now. Because when the Labour right then got there, we had a press conference yesterday. The PNP, they should have never met the Jamaican people and got to bed without hearing their voice.
Jesus Christ.
Press conference panerrated. Press conference. I guess what I do? You go for the manifesto from 2016 and 2020. And that's something I go. Since I didn't want, all right. Fire be fire. Fire! Tell me, say the PNP, they shouldn't pull up the manifesto from 2020 and they 100-day promise. We're not come true. Can not come true,
Even the affidavit, the man is not promote. Road table talk and
all the affidavit. All the affidavit.
The common man know.
Because the common man don't understand it, bro. Me talk to people every day. They don't understand the affidavit. You believe me?
The affidavit alone, you sing and so on. The affidavit alone.
The affidavit alone. And the man
like a idiot.
And the man a liar. Man a liar. Look, I don't know why Andrew wants to look bad there, man. I don't know.
No, fucking go on. No, go on, man. Go on, Mr. Round. You see, anytime Andrew wants to have a chance in my goal, is in a bar and go on.
Mercilessly. Them treat my goal without mercy. Why them show mercy? The people are showing mercy and them not show them mercy. Bro, you see them not show them mercy. Animal don't deal with them. Some monster, you know. Oh.
I said to you guys, find the podcast and the hot podcast them. Extend beyond certain podcast between our call every minute. Carlos had the job. And Isabel Rose had the job. Find them people that channel and get some more exposure, man.
You see, we say a while ago about the achievement, the PNP achievement. Yeah, man, that they are playing a sound box, pan speak, pan car top, or van top, a campaign. I go around Jamaica, man, and keep people. No people know better. Bro, people don't know. Let me tell you how social media. How you think we know these things, people? There are people at social media, make me know that people don't know a lot of things. Social media. Make me know that people, even with education, with more education than you, don't know a lot of things. Don't believe that everybody is smart. Don't believe that. And that's one lesson me learned. Somebody tell me that. Don't believe that everybody is smart. Common sense is not all that common.
I heard it's supposed to be on drive, just like the Blood and Fire song. I have no problem with the song. But the song is playing too much. I want to have more to give to people. Like more to say to the public. Walk, slowly drive around and establish what I have done. Say, listen, you see the car up on the way, it's my car there. And a PMP make it there. You see the phone and the spot, a PMP make it there.
Yeah.
You see the NEPA, a PMP. You see RADA, a PMP. National Housing Trust, a PMP. It's easy.
It's easy. Tell them. If I have a PMP, they wouldn't on their phone. When they love their phone, a PNP, the nice car where they might drive. No PNP, bro.
Then Carlos, how you do it? How you break it down so quick? Me see if I break down with the PNP achievement. How PNP can do it? Pan thumbnail or whatever and talk, make people understand. Because no people don't know.
No, they don't know.
People, he 18.5 years mash up Jamaica. And they don't know, say, a PNP, but we still survive.
PNP a joke, man. If it's fling, they might have a tar. They're full of hot tar, you know? They might be a tar. That's your tar, man. Go another one. Better than one.
Look for yesterday. They stick up PMP with social finger.
Social finger. Yesterday, they stick up. How much time I tell my brother? Me not talk all the time. I pay bluff them bluff. I bluff them bluff yesterday. The press conference is nothing but bluffings. I bare finger they use stick up the PNP yesterday. Bare finger them use stick up the PNP yesterday. And I saw them. Right? And the PNP them sit down there. I know them say, boy, I'm going to go out there for them ras, yeah. Even this morning. What to them?
For them press conference done, and for them done that job 2016 and 2020 for them ras.
Me say I said done 2016 and 2020 I come out on them. I want you. Many people have gone them bed and gone digest spear lies last night. But information age. This is information age. And you can't make information steal and sleep up like a lad. Allow me to tell, bro.
Carlos, listen to me. We've been from about 2 years now. You know, so now too much low hanging fruit. We don't have to go far. We don't have to go in the bush. Get the right side on up. We don't have any.
No lies. They're not.
They can't lie. They have to deal with that loan. Singer and Jonas. After they have that loan.
After they have that loan. I mean, the paper I use that in a campaign. I thought some people say in a quote. So what? It's all the way we can read it. All the way we can read it. It's out there. And the PNP are lawyers, they know to speak without getting themselves in any trouble. I be a liar over there, man.
Come on, man.
We want to hear it. Young people don't believe the nonsense. Bro, me say people talk to me every day, bro. All the night time, some people might go, look, sometimes some people are watching my video at night time, and I come over a video long hours ago, me done to my last video. And people are watching my video and think they made up on live and call me. Call me and believe. I never explain certain things to the people because, bro, the people are not getting the message enough.
I'm going to say it again. I'm going to not stop saying it. PMP, extend on the range of social media interviews. And it's a bit rude about the fire. Carlos, about the fire hot.
Yo, me say, even the campaign, bro, me I tell them how to do it. Me I tell the PMP them how to do it. Don't make Dayton Campbell do that part there. Dayton Campbell have a job to do too. Make a young person.
Yes.
Me I tell them how to do. Me a strategist, brother. A young person will be able to tell the next young person what go on more. They're more young. You hear me say, brother? A young person will more listen to another young person more than when you listen to an older person, especially when they're on a platform like that. We tell the PNP of a strategy. Me a strategist, bro. Use one of the young PNP to come talk about what the PNP have done. And how even them benefit too. Kind of them young people benefit from PNP, you know. Even the phone when they got, the Wi-Fi, so many things when they benefit from. Make the young people that the PNP, you have a segment where the young people they talk about the history. History let's say I talk about now. No make Dayton Campbell mix up theme stuff in that. Because Dayton Campbell, me say I carry that. He might do a wonderful job, but you need somebody. All for them job is to come talk about what the PNP have done. And no people are knowing, brother.
Carlos, I'm going to ask you a question. How many car mart was in Jamaica? Sir? No, 1 or 2 John Cook and some rich man. A couple, you can put 5, maybe 5 by your 5 finger. 5, maybe 5 car mart. And you have to have money if you go there. And people say, no man, poor people can't survive off of that. And the man open the floodgate to use car. One time JLP had it out on it. So like your whole use car and remember stuff, you know. Remember stuff. The car, every young man have, and you must have car with that Jamaica now. The phones.
Must be needed in the youth them head, man. They think we need a different campaign. We need a different campaign strategy for the rest of the election. A new campaign strategy. Me no say we not do good for the campaign trail, you know. But we need something else for the message. We need something. We not tell a lie, you know. We need something else so the people can get what the PNP do.
Like to tell. No, there's no lie to tell, Carlos. JLP sing themselves already, you know. JLP sing themselves. Everything is documented and out here. Google, whatever you want to find is there. We not tell a lie on them. PMP, the amount of things the PMP have done, we still live by it and live off it. It's mad. Ask the JLP where we can live off when they create. Come on, man. Drugs off PMP. No time to joke around. After this line, we are going to as your Carlos said, people should never got them bed last night without PMP having a press conference. Should never have them bed without a fucking press conference from PMP. But no. All of you not have it all. And it's in a big bag. No. Nobody not lie down there, so. And I say election run. Okay. It's unbelievable, man. Come on, PMP.
I don't want the PNP getting on their feelings, so we attack. Because nobody want PNP win more than we. I hope I work with Putin up here, so. The PNP come in. I hope I work with Putin. So we don't want the man getting on their feelings.
What kind of feelings are we attacking the truth?
We don't want the people getting, because you have some people like that, bro. Then I be stupid. That's why we block and delete the woman earlier, man. Because you get that feel attack about, so we send a vote to Andrew. Woman, come on, man. You get all their feelings now and you're PNP, and you should know better than that on the platform. I come disrespect, man. You see me a big people. See me a big people, man. Come on, man. See me a $5,000 box lunch kind of guy. Me don't beg on the comment section. You see me a beg on the people. Me a beg on me a harass on them. Me don't even beg on no life no time. So never. Me not harass on the people. So the man come down and feel like, man, hungry, I look for a politician. No, come disrespect the platform and disrespect me like that, man. Come on, man. Do better than that, man. Yo, me go perhaps kill and tomato and put it on some dumpling and me good in my neighbor thinks I steak me I eat, you know. So
I don't know where I come from, bro. We never show frustration and hunger yet.
No,
belly full.
Belly full all the time. All the time. Belly full all the time.
All the time.
I saw me grow, man. Belly full all the time.
Yeah, man. No, I'm good, man. Belly full, man. That time I'm hungry, kill me.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's how I grow.
Yeah, man.
Hey, keep the fire burning.
No love, Mr. Gray. No love, you know. Every time. Yeah, man. It's like, you know, look here, people. You see, when we're on the platform, yeah, there's a lot of things me talk, you know, and Mark Golden take it, you know, and them run with it and I use it, you know. You know, say me beat Mark Golden if you come out from and I wet banana trash and get more busy upon them. So any look fire me a blow up on my platform, nobody believes it, drop a ground, you know, people. Me want more. So someone say, well, God call us Mark Golden, I work hard. No, we want more. Think I saw the West Coast one? Because the whole of our life, our future depends upon Mark Golden winning. Me I tell you no, God not ever know. The whole of our future depends upon the Mark Golden win. You think why Mark Golden lose, boy? I'm mad, man. And I'm mad. We can't take more Andrew business. I tell a friend of mine this morning who seems like she a labor, right? But I'm a friend, I'm a sister. And then she listen to me and I'm mad over now politics. You're my sister. We always gonna be sister. I'm brother. So yeah, listen to me. But the people now get the message, people now get the information. Why go on, brother?
Well, man, blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm here to stay right now.
We are talking about, you get back to the question I'm going to ask you. Yeah? Get back to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we ask you about.
Should I mention some of the things where the PNP do were most young youth today really glad to hear?
Yes.
No.
Talk to young people then, bro.
All right. When the party them start, it start after try to respect and protect people rights. That are the trade union them. Yeah, Busta left and go farm theme party. But the PNP them always believe in a social justice. That's how Michael Manley. Just like where you see Portia Simpson Miller, yeah, that would maybe draw her to the party where she then get a respect for no say, yo, she can get education and thing. And KD Knight, PJ Patterson said, Mark Golding him, said the people them where in the society we always get this stick and a bad end of the stick. I just justice they want and people and the government and country to respect their rights. So the PNP farm out of something there. So the PNP now in the early 40s, 50s, 60s coming up. Yeah, we really happen slave owner, grand pitney. So some high color people them. Yeah, and then the Indian them come here and indentured labor and the Chinese them and things. So those people them have little something. But you have some people now where them never have nothing. Most of the African, the darker skin Jamaican, them not have nothing. And if them not get a chance for education, them not go have nothing. Education is for the privileged and wealthy. Yes, so the PNP start to change, develop the country. Yeah, and start feel so people them to get proper education. So them go on a real program. Yeah, a real passionate endeavor to start build a whole heap of school. And then people house never did really proper. Most of the house them same way where some people couldn't afford that some house named Wackland. Yes, so man decides say yo for people have proper housing. Yeah, poor people and they come on Jamaica now we must create one thing when name the housing trust. That means that if you live in the country and you can't afford to build a house or buy a house, you're like a minimum wage where you have to work. When you put a little dollar in a one trust fund like it a go pull up and then some people when them go build some whole heap of house for cheap. Build them the cheapest way we alright. Build them like a starter unit then call it where you get a little one room and it's big, well big and you have kitchen and bathroom. So you can park that and turn it in a 2-bedroom or you park it and turn it in a one like a living area and a bedroom and then you have the space out in the yard with the land where you can build on it. So them they are the idea. For Michael Manley, I mean somebody will sit down and design the thing never just jump up so. Him sit down and design it and say, yo, them now if you build a big house give them now can pay for and pay one then can afford house. Yes, so you design it so you build one little small piece and them have the rest of land. So in the future if them can finish below it then the picnic can below it. Yeah, and I just a little money there and the real money you have at no time you can even find quarter to find that money there. My cousin a train line. We live a Seaview garden. Him buy him empty lot because them build empty lot them for $4,000 in the late 80s, like about 89. So $4,000. And a Seaview house was for $10,000. And then it raised to $17,000. Yeah? Him create a next thing when he a minimum wage because a man who then go work a man and him pay him when he feel like and sometime a man a say, yo, you know, make no sense, you know, me don't even bother pay your way. So it's against the law now to work a man and pay him less than certain amount. If you pay him less than certain amount, if he make a complaint. Because right now the law now work in a Jamaica, you know. What this government have done in turn people work in a contract, make a contract worker. Yeah, so them so remember, you know, the PNP, you know, yeah, with the NWU, National Workers Union, versus Bustamante Trade Union. So the PNP own the NWU and the JLP them own Bustamante create the BITU, Bustamante Trade Union Workers of Jamaica. So we really up now those parts, those unions always have the people interest at hand. So then create something where if you work for your time, you get redundant money. So after a while, when you work for one place 30, 40 years, you never have no pension before PJ Patterson create pension scheme. Yeah, and NIS. Yeah? Bro, it thing is so much, brother. So you couldn't have no cheap house. Who don't have money and who not rich couldn't have house. PJ Patterson now in the in the early 90s or late 80s, them what a arrangement with Russia. Because only John Tom alone, like Mass Joe, and Mass John, used to have some car like Cartina. And them car the Hillman Hunter. You have to have money. Pastor alone have car in the village. You say that check pastor and say, boy, he picked me pregnant, and the man go tell him, say, baby mother, and when he call him, I'll call you. So look out to me call you, call you, baby. You want to can bust anytime. So them man, they was respected in our community because the master alone have a car. Or a pastor alone. So when time they make a link with Russia now, because Russia invest in a Jamaica deeply in a backside, own shares in it. As a matter of fact, one of the time when Manley in a government in the 70s, you must say, but wait, they must pay how much a ton, and this a foolishness. What we are doing with the little money where we are get, and you must say, here what all the backside thing a little bit. And same time, I don't miss a time that they discuss the name out everything, But the JLP, them did that say, boy, look, the backside thing. I want to know, look what you get. Remember, see a dirt that. A dirt, imagine a man.
Yeah, go on by the fire. Go on by the fire.
Yeah, the man say, imagine a man come in your country and buy a little dirt from you. And I pay how much for little dirt and you want to come talk about you want more money. American man, let's stop. Yeah, and I thinking increase the money them used to get mostly 20 million a year or something like that for you. You research it for yourself because these are the things we need to research. Because if we have to go make presentation, you have to go have a figure right. Yes, but Manley increase in the negotiation now. You get like them would have to go back some benefit, like them have to pull out back the land and fix up back the land that the land can live on and farmer can get it. And he negotiate from 20 million to 100 million. Michael Manley, 100 million US. Right now, 4 years at 25 million missing. And nobody now talk about it, neither the JLP now talk about the backside level we're missing under this government. Yeah? So the negotiation and make cheap cars start coming now. So when time ladder come here now, in a then time, remember that things step up, things more expensive. At 30,000 for one ladder, so the ladder reach $40,000 Jamaican dollar. So man start a whole heap of ladder, them listen back, Google the thing, when you check it out, them say Moby a ladder city. This black scandal bag, the name ladder bag and Moby and Westmoreland. And man I say, yo, give me a ladder bag, then I'm going to shop. You understand? Yes, so ladder was popular. Every car, every 9 out of every car on the road was ladder. Yeah? Ladder full over the country. Every young youth, everybody want to buy a ladder. Everybody want to go run taxi. Yes, so we are come from a time where we never have nothing. To where you can own a car, where your grandfather dead and gone and they ever own a good bicycle. And young youth can do two little something and thing. Him say, I go and say, I go land, Michael Manley. Education was free. Yeah? We said PJ Patterson, them where you see, and KD Knight and them man, they get the privilege. Yeah, them go university free. Yeah, at the JLP come in now and I say, boy, you have to pay one little set. I remember vividly when you them from Upper Yowie. Demonstrate and I say them not have that money there. And them say, yo, you're not supposed to charge, and the government I say the JLP government I say, listen me. Everything expensive, I remember say the education free, so I just want a little money we make when you pay, because education can't free, because everything costs money. Yeah, and then say, all right, they have to go pay the cess. And then after the cess, now the thing, the tuition raise up. And then you start moving until you reach how much, so till you say $2 million for ton lawyer, and the money for ton doctor, $4 million, and them something so till you start training less doctor cards. Enough youth right and left school and can't, them parents not have the money to make them turn doctor, university, or lawyer. So it comes when education gets expensive again under the JLP government, because from day one them did say education and health are supposed to free. Because enough money, I look for a man foot broke and man foot sore. And you look for the man foot free, meanwhile the man a millionaire. How that work? So them say them not into that. So them take time and make it expensive again where you have school fee. And you have a time when you choose to, when you get letter, how much time to pay your school fee and your name call for a mic and you have to go principal. Principal give a letter for carry to your parents for outstanding school fee. Yeah, and they are going to get kicked out of school and thing, and then PNP win back again and I tell this me. You can't kick out no students for school, so if you don't pay a school fee and them things. So over the years we've been seeing it. Yeah, when Norman Manley build the Portmore, the over Causeway and build a bridge first, so you can go over there because be a swamp over Portmore. Swamp, real swamp. And Tiaga start cussing them and say, yo, Bustamante. Bustamante, them did say, yo, foolishness. This and that. Imagine the man a dump up, the man gone ruko, the man gone rock and mad. So if you dump up a place, who go live over there somewhere and him build it? And then him start build the house them and something, and then his son win now that a Michael Manley win and start put in the school them and the house them over there. And the same people them will say them never want to live over there and you can't live over there and then how it a go sink and see you go take in it. And them said one start fight for the house them over Portmore. Yeah, over where the Causeway Bridge there. So go over there. Yeah, when Norman Manley build the stadium again, Bustamante bring the people them and say they said National Stadium where you see the Grand Gala, National Stadium. And they must say Jamaica don't need a national stadium, but guess what now? We did a go into you have Donald Quarry did they in a sports and him go and good and something. So Michael Manley them, I mean they were Manley. It was Norman Manley. Them did a look for sports and them anything where the people them interested in that the government a try to do. Meanwhile only money people feel they them alone to go play tennis and golf and things. And we for only stock socks and play skimmage and them thing there. So when Norman Manley build the National Stadium, when you research how the National Stadium and how it go, I mean I bring out one argument where no founder never know. But no founder never know that. When they build the National Stadium, them agree to have the Caribbean game keep at Jamaica, but we don't have no stadium. But the government say him can reach the deadline or the lifeline and build the stadium in time for the thing. So Buster them must say, yo, we don't need no stadium and a foolishness that a food people want and them thing. I be them thing they mostly talk about. So people want food to go in at them belly. Yeah, one of the speeches say people want bread. Yeah? B-R-E-D. And a man say, yo, you know see left out the A. And him say, yeah man, the people them want bread. B-R-E-D-A. Yeah? Bustamante ask about the great people about it. If you have no old people in a village one time. Imagine speech and a talk about bread and say B-R-E-D bread and somebody in a crowd say, left out the A. And then say B-R-E-D-A, bread. People them need bread for going at them belly. Yeah? Man say, yo, one time the matter say them all deal with scholarship, the PNP them. The man say, well, who bound a scholarship? Or the ship we know a sugar ship. Or a sugar ship we want to hear about. We don't want to hear about no scholarship. Because scholarship now make enough youth well bright now could then go a foreign, go to some university of England and America, them big Harvard and Yale University go do them thing. Yes, so a whole heap of bright people in them time, and a whole of the bright people them come out of the PNP. Even now when you look at educated people in a PNP. So the National Stadium now, when time Bustamante said the National Stadium I go reach the lifeline, the thing there, them call it deadline. For the games, yeah, the Caribbean games. Him and the Bustamante Trading Union workers, them go up there and go call strike, yeah, and stop the work. And at the bubble them some Rasta, where always listen where the PNP are saying, because the PNP them contact to them, you know, and sit down and reason with them, sit there and cry, work it out, show them, take down name all the while. That's why them say people, them PNP love very much crash program, but not a really crash program. So I explain about crash program. But then the Rasta man them now, when you work at them strike and nobody now want to finish, the Rasta them come out of the hill now, out of Warwick, Hill and them place and go finish the National Stadium. So the point when I want to make now, we realize that is why Bustamante hate Rasta from them kind of the JLP, them hate Rasta. Because they must sabotage the stadium and the Rasta them go and go finish the stadium with the stonework, them and thing, and go finish it free. Yeah? So the man said, if I need the Rasta them would get to accomplish their intention, but because of the Rasta them never, then call off everybody off our work, and when you join the union, you can't go on the work. Yeah, nobody way in none of the union could go on the work. So the Rasta them left from up in the hills and go finish the National Stadium. So Bustamante hate all Rasta from the other. That's why I tell the police them to say, if a station can't hold them, a mart can't hold them. Yeah, so you must deal with them. You understand? So Rasta get persecution from the JLP from that time. So when Bustamante win in 1962 as government, as the thing there. In 1963, them have the Coral Garden Rebellion, yeah, with the Rasta man them, where them massacre the Rasta, anyway them say Rasta and thing them, oppress them, yeah. So That's one of the things, National Stadium. I think the hospital them, the whole of them, not for the community, the university them, a PNP build the university them. Yeah, I think them build like 4 university. I mean, I remember how much community college because Portia build some, I think Portia build couple community college. So Portia seems to build 65 school. Andrew Holness don't build no school. PJ Patterson built the last hospital, that is the Mapen Hospital in Jamaica, and he upgrade the other hospital them or something. The PAD program, PJ Patterson, the National Health Fund, that I went time first time when granny or mama don't have the money to go get them pressure pill and then something there. You just have your card from your register, you can reach at any one of the window them and just go collect it. Just join line and collect it, that's all. You just have to reach there. Join the line and collect it free because money come out of the country, tax money will benefit back the old people them who can't afford. Yeah, and them fight the JLP again to get back health free. Yeah, it was, I want said like an election era like now, and fever, where them take back off our money where them did a charge the people them for register. So yeah, charge you for register. So when PNP win back again, the public hospital thing free. Yeah, so this man now, Andrew Holness now, him a link with Leachin and some other people to take out the diagnostic machine them. That are the X-ray, the MRI, and the next one there. When them say when a woman have baby, I wonder what them do. Yeah, you see that the next machine them. So they want to outsource, put the machine, make private sector control the testing or the diagnosis or machine them. So when you go doctor and doctor say, yo, you need one X-ray, yeah, you would have to go to one private place and go get it done and care about the thing there. In whereas one time it was just a full package. Yeah, you do the test, yeah, you get the result, you do the operation. So all of these things is like criminal thing because those man, the China man, them where the man them I work with and the bankers, them done rich already. You don't need to enrich them no more. You need to spend the money, the country dollar, as efficiently and as effective as possible. Yeah? So, most of the school them in Jamaica, PNP make them. In the 60s too, with the IMF money where was being paid, I went Bustamante, them said to Bustamante, because remember, say England is in charge of Jamaica, you know. And we gained independence 1962. So PNP did win the first election before in an adult suffrage at the PNP them, you know, in 1943 start to make people can vote because the common man couldn't vote because if you don't have land business in a Jamaica then time there are some brown people. You cannot vote. Come look at normal common man who have the right to vote. Normal man they say no, we have make every man can vote. So him start work on the document, it's named adult suffrage. So we receive adult suffrage in 1944. So him take 1 year to accomplish it, just to apply and start put the paper together. And then them did have this vote about federation and independent. Some people say federation and independent win in the thing there. The thing what they normally vote for. I don't remember the word right now. But them did ask about the last time with the court. Yeah, referendum. So we must have a referendum. So they had a referendum. And then the votes that were won the whole thing was to be independent. So Jamaica getting independent in 1963. Most of the school them did build. Not for the school them they start build from in 1944. So 1944 the PNP win that before election. And win straight back and control and straight back up to 1960 with they won. Or something like so. I don't remember the whole history, but them start building school from them time there. So I did watch a thing one at the time when in 1962, under Bustamante, them a work up some school now, and them a said, but see school them work up 62 there, January, and the man the next person said, no, if a school work up under Bustamante January morning, 1962, that means that Anna Busta build the school them you not take average 3 years for build. So a PNP build the school and the JLP work up the school. Just like the National Stadium, the PNP lost the election and the JLP work up the National Stadium. Yeah? Just like in 2014, when Portia Simpson get back the government, the economy did mash up. Yeah, and them when them a try to link back with IMF, them could get to IMF. And Maxine Walters, who was a congresswoman in Washington D.C., that are in the house. Yvette Clark is of Jamaican descendant. Next congresswoman, them link up. Yeah, government of Jamaica try to link with IMF to fix the thing. IMF so them no want hear nothing from a week because I think a 15 consecutive target were missed and Bruce Golding and Ali Shah. Yeah. So we Portia Simpson make to link with Maxine Wilson, congresswoman. You know, Google them thing there, you know, and see what we are saying. I know say a fact. And Clark, Yvette Clark, is of Jamaican descendant in the house. So they make the link for IMF for Lagarde, and after come we start all the thing there again. So in 2015, when Portia Simpson go thing there, Washington D.C. Yeah, them a come in there because them a say, yo, you're great man. A 6 target and you don't miss none of them. Since we bring you back in the program, you don't miss none out of the 6 targets so far. Yeah, and you reduce unemployment from 15.4% in 2014 in a 1 year. Yeah, you see how much percent to 13.2%. Fast. So as she lost the election, so what them doing, them they set up one borrow ceiling, make you can't borrow over so much, certain amount, yeah? You have to go have one law, you have to go talk to the two side and pass and change the constitution again for what up the debt ceiling that you can borrow over the amount. So then put it into law, into the constitution, so no government can come in and power come borrow certain. And then put certain guidelines in the constitution to fiscal discipline. Yes, so you have a section in the constitution now where Portia Simpson and Peter Phillips put in the constitution where curve any government for one lose or one win and one come in. They can't do as they feel. They have to follow the fiscal regulation, the fiscal discipline. So when Andrew Holness win Jamaica government in 2016 in the depth, I think a 3.something% growth. And the growth was progressive. That means it will get more and more. Yeah, so Adi just continue with everything instead of start spend money while and them something there. Jamaica would end up on a good path. Jamaica they in a recession now, technical recession. Three consecutive decline. Yet 2 consecutive is called a recession. Yes, so them try to put it up, change the figures them from starting. Do one different because him know him love manipulate statistics and figures, you know. Yes, so normally it would be 8% decline. But when he manipulate the numbers them, he end up at 4. Yeah? And then he manipulate the growth now. So when we end at a minus now, him create one new sector name, information and something another. I want next one too, and say it grow by 6.5%. So when you put that in the average now, we say Jamaica grow by 1.1%, in whereas Jamaica is really in a recession. Yeah, and we not do nothing. If you notice when he mentioned even the Singapore, that's for sure that he know. Yes, so that means that you'd have to be really cruel and really, you'd have to have evil in your heart to know that you're there with a mugger, the Singapore mugger. Well, Singapore was a country where corrupt, very, very corrupt, and a swamp country. Yeah, and they educate them people, train them as so forth, and the country are do well, you know, better than most economy in the world. So we have to him know. So even the rental system with the book them, whole heap of thing the PNP do where uno come benefit the youth them now. Yeah, we used to get even free car key at school and then stop it. The PNP them need for the PNP different argument. I don't want to left and thing. That's the question Carlos asked me. I'm going to spend a little time on it and I can cover it.
Hey, you do a wonderful job, my bro. Respect.
If I cover it properly, me have to take jottings, that's make a proper presentation.
Yeah, come back in the studio, come drop them that jottings there because the people need to hear the information. You hear me?
said it before me left.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what we want the PNP them to do now, them to call press conference and show. So the breakfast program, the government come there and come and see. My youth I go to school, I spend mostly $120 and I get fitted with saltfish night and them I get porridge a morning time. Who come early get free breakfast. So that motivate the youth them when you come certain time, them have certain amount of free breakfast. That means like a 50 porridge. So all who come early, they'll share out them 50 porridge. You don't have to pay. So that motivates you to come to school early. Yeah, and get the devotion, come a devotion to kind of youth don't want to come a devotion. So devotion calm the youth them and make them not aggressive. Yeah, make them more calmer. It's a whole heap of thing, but as we say, a brilliant people have to rule be leader. Don't people like how you see them 4 people that come out from the manifesto. That show you say them really don't. Them not understand the thing. Them not for hold no press conference. Press conference to hold now by the PNP against Tufton. Yeah, to show what Tufton do. Put enough things together properly and show all of the damage what Tufton do to this country. And all of the money them will misappropriate and all of the mismanagement when do. Show what happening in education. Come make a presentation and show them that this thing happen. We see this thing happen and not this we are going to fix. When we left off with this, with breakfast feeding program. We left off with the youth, them I get part lunch. This government come in now and I give the picnic them cup soap. Partner start till 3-4 weeks, almost a month after school open. So if you're a picnic upon part, you can access a part lunch until 3 weeks or 1 month after. Part money cut, grab the part money. The PNP them need to double down and build the confidence of the people and cut out the knife. We need signal now to cut out knives. Real signal. We want to hear signal or see signal. Cut out the knife. So much people bamboozle the internet now with them foolishness. Some people just come on brand new since week. We don't know them. Some of them not even one comment them have. Nobody don't know them. Them views are less than all 30, 20 views, 10. That's to show you how the GLP them are double down and do them things. Them bare face when it comes to lie and misinformation. And you see it. You need to do something to neutralize it. You need to pull the thing that were them that them doing at them sister the vacuum was empty. The people them don't know nothing about nothing, so them just tell them a story. And that's the first thing them know. Them enough of them want to hold on pan it. When Putin and the whole world show them to Jesus black. No man no want to accept the Jesus black. He must say granny and in great granny did good Christian and spend so much money on part of car and house. Them can't dead Ghana hell. So them not accept no black Jesus. A white Jesus them still a worship. So enough people hard to get out of them. Anything where cut in them or engraved in them brain, then can't get it out so easy. So the PNP have a whole heap of work to do. Una work is a 24-hour work, brother. Yeah, una need to go up on shift. Yeah? You hear the girl say, at least them have idea, because they train them, But it's that they're not brilliant. I just that are them problems. If they were more brilliant, whole of Jamaica and the PNP get checked long time. Them try pass a whole heap of bill, but if full of too much loop and space, yeah, done properly, so it have to go 2-3 times before it can fix up and pass. Yeah, so if them did right, we get checked and una get checked towards PNP, you no come back in a power. Yeah, so where we are saying una need to go up and shift. So here say the height of great man reach and kept. Una know the right thing and una know it. So una can't lose at una can't how brilliant we lose of a generalship. Yeah? Generalship are win brilliance. Yeah? And intelligence. Yeah? Lie and bare-faced lie and generalship and dishonesty are with intellect. Are win real intellect. Are win real sit down in a thing they and drive every minute and force to go up and bus and sit down in a classroom up a UWI against the whole internet doctorate. Yeah? Yeah? Internet doctorate are in real PhD. No PNP. You know, get up and do the thing. Do the thing. Double down. Yeah? Put on yourself one another and shift. Yeah? Shift we say. Do what you have to do. Yeah? Don't make we lose down for you. You know our only chance. So much are we depending on you. Yeah? Jamaica, future depending on you. We great one people when a band who much debt. Yeah, and these people in the organization, them pitney when a born yet a billionaire. Then 10th generation a billionaire. Yeah? 60 things. Yeah? Carlos.
Yo.
Yeah, man, respect, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, as I would say, the people them there where I get money, brother, they need to put them presentation together. Yeah, nobody now buy we even a water or a lunch. Being a we love country. Anything to love this country, and we not support no foolishness. So, I mean, and we want to cancel out what the ex-prime minister do. The ex-prime minister, we have damaged this country. No longer a prime minister, the governor general responds to Jamaica. Yeah? The parliamentarian them was swearing today, the 15th, the last 5 years. And the first government met the whole thing. The whole thing run out on him. That the parliament have to dissolve without Jamaica having a prime minister from 1962. Yeah? They try everything to prevent and take away the democratic, the political democratic process from the people. Like in now one call election, every 5-year election have to call, whether PNP or JLP, whether you love them or hate them, whether you feel you're going to lose or win. Yeah, that's in the constitution. And Mala who vote jump out and try a thing and feel the water to know if they do it or they not do it. Yeah, be your arms out, be a criminal intention. Yeah, and we have to fix this. All of us Jamaica have to fix this. We have to stand up and fix this. Yeah, and we want the passing a law now where anybody when a vote now, certain rights in a privilege to it. You know, playing a role as a citizen. So once you know vote, yeah, you can't go and live. If you want to pay a tax and you can't evade the tax office, it's up to you. But anytime you ask for no rights in this country, you know, ask, you know, do your due process as a citizen. You don't involve in the registration and the voting process. So you're an alien. You know, help make no decision, so you can't ask of no side. Yeah? Yeah, when you vote for PNP or JLP, you don't forget it. Any side where you vote for, anybody will win. You obligated, yeah, to get any privilege that is there. But if you don't take part in the political process, you never make no decision. You choose not to take part. You act as a ghost or an alien. So granted, so really have the privilege there. Yeah? So we have to fix things better and better. And this government are the only government when not build for other governments successively. Every government, JLP and PNP, always pick up on the left one left off. That's why Bustamante couldn't work in the school them. Yeah, the morning when him win with PNP with Bill. That's why Bustamante couldn't work up the national stadium and take the award like him Billy. Yeah, because they more pick up on it and put in the infrastructure. Bill and not having infrastructure, so him put them in. They not look on the thing there. Look on the dam. France, the fix the dam bill. And no government, even this government, we have so much money. Could them build a new dam in a way the water there, in a Ocho Rios and in a St. Thomas and them place there. Yeah, and build one next one side of this one. And switch over to it and clean out this one and clean it out and expand it and repair it. We don't have a government from 2016. And right now the Governor General now responds to Jamaica. This government make the whole thing run out. Yeah, because they want to try all kind of things not to do the election. Blessing in a call.
Yo, the people say must leave, you must start more, And that me I hear, Because they will fling Guinness back away there, Hey.
Man. Yo, if we could do more, brother, we do more. Yeah, I have an idea. You see, on the day of election, when I bring the food in the mix, a man eat at the yard because you hear about food, this and that and that. We want some of the people them overseas to donate some water cheap and juice. Yeah? No soda juice. Donate some juice like maybe cran water, them and water, whole heap of crate of water, say PNP, them good. So them go and they put it to how much crate of water and them drink them water and then go vote early.
Now your people, the speaker says, you hold on the speaker. Finish your thought. By 3 o'clock. By 3 o'clock. Finish your thought.
You see, by 3 o'clock, we take up all water. So if you don't vote on something, if you want to go vote, you go vote. But no water and no juice. You understand? Yeah? So we want to come out early and vote before any little foolishness starts. Yeah, so that's the thing there. Make sure and depend on your one vote. If me want to vote in my community, me I go up there go mark it. Yeah, because if me see the PNP win without my vote and 10 more people feel that way there. People, candidates are going to lose by 10 votes. By the 10 votes, when my vote, when they need one, when me see the PNP are going to win, when me not going to. So every man duty, yeah, you're a real Jamaican. You're a defender of the country when you're in Jamaica and you put the ink on your finger. Yeah, every man will put it in your nose, say that stripe that. Yeah, you make a move and make action to defend your country with the power where you get. And if you get more power, you can defend the country more. And we are asked the police and the soldiers, them who love Jamaica, just tell the next one them to no bother with the foolishness. I remember say the other people, them are with mother and with sister and with brother and sister. And we have to create a better Jamaica for ourselves. Don't create no South Africa in this. No apartheid. Yeah, everything what they have to afford one. See how my holding say we are get land now. You see how this government and push we off a land. And a 400 year we work with it. And China we can't go get a square of land. We can't believe now we are China. Yeah, and China, yo, we have to fix this. So we have respect to the good police and the good soldier them. We are all the thing. Yeah? Think we know enough bad name when we get the road police and the road soldier them. Think so we are going to just go and wall the theater and wall out more. Better days are coming. Yeah? We are help create our destiny. We are create a better tomorrow. Big up, Carlo.
My brother, I appreciate every time in the speaker. Love, you know. Stay up, you know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm going to read for you some excerpts from CIA's declassified files. Whatever you hear me say in the upcoming segment, I know me say so, and the CIA says so. Let's jump into it. This is the hot take. This week, a tweet from Erica Virtue caught my eye. She mentioned in that tweet that the CIA will be declassifying information on the CIA's involvement in Jamaica between 1976 and 1980. So, I got you. So I got some information from the CIA that's already available to us. Let's jump into it. Leading up to the December 1976 election, there was a wave of shootings and arson terrorizing the Jamaican population. It says that in 1976, there was a fire on Orange Lane. A group of 50 armed paramilitary gunmen burned a block of tenements to the ground. Survivors who attempted to escape were forced back into the flames. Documents and weapons found in JLP leaders' possession outlined a plan for a U.S.-backed military coup before the elections. The source of this?
Yes, my brother. Go ahead. Sorry, people.
Man, I respect that last speaker, man. I respect that brother, man. I man learn a lot. I mean, a grown man. I mean, learn from what the brother said. I never remember some of them things there.
Yeah.
I respect that every time. Your platform, brethren, I agree with everything you said.
Respect, my brother.
Education, brethren. Information.
Mm-hmm.
And every time the brethren come on and speak, man, it's just a bastion of knowledge. Respect that totally, man. The people need to hear them thing the boss. When you say that the PNP should have a follow-up on this press conference, say something and just educate the people before them go to sleep.
Not true.
I agree with that totally, boss.
Yeah. They should go to the bed with the PNP and them taste bud. The last thing they taste.
Yes.
Not no lie.
Exactly, brethren.
Not no lie.
Point with that. I want the PNP and listen to what the man I say, Mark Golden and the people there, because what you spit is facts, brethren. And when the people come on and speak, I just facts them I deal with. This brethren now, right? So I don't know if you know Mark Golden or whatever. A man like this now, Mark Golden needs to know. Introduce him to
That's true.
I agree. Totally.
Yeah. I don't lie.
What I say.
Yeah.
I tell you, man, it's a privilege to listen to the youth speak.
Yes.
Because the man has spit facts, brethren.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, man, your platform is doing a wonderful job. Keep blazing the fire. Boy, your brother this morning, me listen to you and my reason. I tell you, man, the man know what I say, man.
Yes, man.
Yo, brethren, I tell you, man, smile from ear to ear. Just listen to you and my reason. I'm say, the man right, man. Yeah, you see the PNP, the year one now, I support them wholeheartedly, you know. But don't think we have it in the bag, you know, brethren. We need to do more.
Yes. Yeah, man. Can't
You know
play,
what I
man.
mean?
Can't sleep,
Because
man.
on the other side, them man in the gist of the lie, you know, boss.
That's
With
true.
a straight face.
Be a lie. You can't.
With a straight face, brethren.
Bro.
We say, like, one hand, is them people are serious? It just goes to show you. So that means by any means necessary, them not give up the fight.
That's right. So you have to.
They're not giving up the
So,
fight,
so,
brethren.
so it's a different thing, you know. So the PNP have a double down now. Can you realize
Of
that?
course.
You see them now. Say, I just said them
Your
and go.
brother, what your brother say is fact, brother. And then this the previous caller, or what the man said, the knowledge and with the information we want to give out. So, like you said, the people them not get the information.
No, man, I not get it, man. I talk to people all the time, man. Even this man, I talk to a friend of mine, yeah, who Andrew owner supporting. She probably listen to me right now. My friend, I love you. My sister, say, brother, sister, say away. We not gonna back over it, but she not get the knowledge. I'm never educated
Exactly.
man. You know.
Yo, brethren, not tell us, man, just keep burning the fire, man. I say love when time the brother come on and speak, man, because the man speak facts. And that the people need to hear. They need to hear the facts.
Yep, and even the young people, them, the young people, them,
with the other side of the road.
and think about the young people,
they
them.
must say with a straight face, brethren. They must spit them misinformation with a straight face.
Yes.
So when them start talking about AI, blah, 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 and things like people are idiot. People are not fool around here, so.
Them stuck in the 70s politics, you know. It's like they don't realize
Yes.
that we advance. So
You know what I mean?
AI now. What wrong with them?
And the new buzzword, that brother. The new buzzword. AI. You know, just keep doing what you're doing, brethren. Respect every time.
Yes.
We love that brother that will speak, man. The man have the man is loaded with knowledge, brother.
Yes,
information.
Yep. A lot of information the brother have.
Yeah, man, for real, for real.
Yeah, man.
When the man touched on all the part about the stadium and the Rasta man up in a Warwick Hill, so to finish up the stadium, I man never even remember that, boss.
I know.
Never remember that. And knowledge is key, brethren. So respect every time, boss. Keep doing what you're doing.
Jaja. Bless up here, my brother.
Bless
Every
up yourself,
time.
boss.
Yes, I.
Respect every time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The brother full of knowledge. When speaker come and appear knowledge, man, spit. And guess what, ladies? Speaker single, you know. Speaker single man. One a single man there. Inbox me and start play around. We're decent to man there. We're single. I just need somebody in a corner. Speaker never tell me. We tell you this, but speaker single. Yes, people. Let's get back to the story at hand. Fire burn and people are beg Mark Golden for a chance.
Message to Honorable Mark Golden. Mr. Mark Golden, we the people of Jamaica would like to call you most honorable. And I believe it is few days away. Mr. Mark Golden, we the people of Jamaica, we have been tricked, we have been conned for all the days of our lives where politics is concerned. And because of that, sir, I have to call it now politics. Mr. Mark Golden, I have voted for the two parties in previous times. But presently, as I am speaking to you, sir, I am a Labourite with thinking to change. For some reason, sir, I am thinking of giving you a chance so you can move from Mark Golden to most. But I would like to ask you a question, sir. Mr. Mark Golden, can you rise to the occasion of Westmoreland, sir? Westmoreland is on a part of dying. Westmoreland is on sabotage and segregation. There is no employment down here away from hotels, and it is so cheap, sir, we can hardly buy bread. Sir, the training centers, they are off the limit. The playgrounds, they are off the limit. They are now soldier camps. And the ones that is not soldier camps is occupied by animal. Sir, entertainment die in Westmoreland. The roads, as you'd have known, because you are now on campaign, they are in deplorable condition. Mr. Mark Golding, can you make us a promise, sir? And not only an empty one, and fulfill it? And the people of Jamaica will really, truly vote for you, sir. Because we are suffering, especially in Westmoreland. Emergency. Westmoreland people are suffering around here. Please let this reach Mark Golding. Please, I'm asking your people. Comedian OM, I'm in.
Great, my brother. Live with the people, then. What's on the mind?
Yeah. Basically, I'm just at the beach and I'm still listening to you because I enjoy it so much.
Thank you.
It's refreshing to basically listen to a program that you have absolutely no bias and it's the truth. And everyone that speak or call or comment, their only desire is for a better Jamaica.
True.
And there's no one focusing too much on pay and peer labor, right? It's just good. And I'm really blown by it. But, Carlos, I tell you, that gentleman there, I would like to meet him. And on a serious note, I would like to get his number or something and meet that gentleman because I'm a historian, right?
Yes.
I love history, not I'm a literary historian, I'm a doctor. But nevertheless, the guy have said stuff I've never heard in all my life. I was always curious about the Rastafarian. Why is it that that story that they always been depicted, and I have heard people repeat it over and over about the massacre, about the Rasta, but I've never get the real, at least an idea or fundamental behind it. And he has explained it clear, like in clear language. You don't need to do a research even to get information, but it's just that information is lacking in those times. That like you can get those information as prevalent as we can do now that we have technology.
Yes.
But to see somebody, I've never heard anybody really go that deep with it.
That's true.
With the whole massacre. But I was always curious to know why is it that the Rastafarian was slaughtered and why was the JLP blamed for it? And if it was real, that was a propaganda. Because you know a lot of stuff happened and you don't know, or you assume, and you hear people give and say, but you have explained it to me. And even if he's wrong, now I have an idea of what actually transpired. But I mean, I say I'm just relaxing, so I don't want to take much of your time. But my wife is in Jamaica now on vacation. And she called me, and the first thing she said to me was that she went into a store there. And on the wall, she saw a sign. And I said, why didn't you take a picture, a video, and send it to me? She said the sign stated that, signed by manager, no restroom will be up the customer.
You break it. Say that you come back, let's come back, you break up that song. No rest. What sign say?
The sign said, signed by manager.
Wow.
Available to customer.
So you was breaking up right there. So the sign said no restroom is available to customer. That your wife said in a Jamaica. She go to the store and see.
In a store, she went into a store.
If people start walk out of these store and support them, you know, so they provide bathroom for them. Are people power do it, you know? People power.
No, but let me ask you something, Carlos. Is it legal anywhere in the world for a business to operate without a restroom for customer?
I really don't know. I don't know the law regarding that in Jamaica.
Okay, so there are two things that is a must for a business operator: parking lot and accommodation, like restroom. If those two are not available, then no business should take place. No, it's a must. It don't matter where you are. That's a must. Now, how can you operate with customer and you don't have a parking lot? How can you operate with customer and you don't have a restroom?
Good question. That's why when they go to store here, clothing store over here, so restroom there, people. Clothing store.
And where you
restroom
I'm
there.
telling you nothing.
And me go to a gas station, yes, sir.
business.
And me pull up a gas station to buy gas, my brother. Yes, sir. And they tell you say they're not a bathroom or out of service. Me gone. Me gone. Cause disrespect can't disrespect me.
No business.
Me gone to the next one.
Sir, I'm telling you, no business should be operated without a restroom and a parking lot.
Parking lot
Not parking
and a
for
restroom.
everybody, but at least there is a minimum parking lot that you have to have. You can have as much as you want to have, but you can't, due to the nature of the business, you cannot start a production with a allotted amount of parking lot. So why am I saying this? There is no inspector in Jamaica.
It looks so.
Jamaica is finished. Jamaica is finished. Jamaica gone to the dog.
Yeah, man. Man have a restaurant and do have a bath. Man a restaurant and do have a bathroom in a restaurant. Restaurant.
Holy God, and you know what? Keep on crying out, Carlos. But I would like for you to send this message to someone who can receive it and pass it on to the PNP. This guy, this clip, especially this clip with this guy here.
Yeah.
Because I am sure they're not aware of it. Because if they were aware of it, there are some stuff that he said that would be emphasized even by Damian Crawford.
Jaja.
They always touch third, give any details. So people can't be sure if it's propaganda.
Yeah, break up on the beach, eh? Your light breeze a blow. My brother.
Yeah, it is. So, you know, thank you very much.
Yeah, man. Respect, you know. Yeah, man. Respect, my brother. Brother call from Cayman. Bless up yourself, my brother. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And it's a lot of knowledge being transmitted here today on this platform to a lot of us. You understand me? And I know, say, speak always a come burn the fire. So, you know, and so let's get back to the files.
I'm going to read for you some excerpts from CIA's declassified files. Whatever you hear me say in the upcoming segment, I know me say so, and the CIA says so. Let's jump into it. This is the hot take. This week, a tweet from Erica Virtue caught my eye. She mentioned in that tweet that the CIA will be declassifying information on the CIA's involvement in Jamaica between 1976 and 1980. So, you know, I got you. So I got some information from the CIA that's already available to us. Let's jump into it. Leading up to the December 1976 election, there was a wave of shootings and arson terrorizing the Jamaican population. It says that in 1976, there was a fire on Orange Lane. A group of 50 armed paramilitary gunmen burned a block of tenements to the ground. Survivors who attempted to escape were forced back into the flames. Documents and weapons found in JLP leaders' possession outlined a plan for a U.S.-backed military coup before the elections. The source of this? Counter Spy, Volume 3, Number 2, December 1976. So go find it for yourself and know what happened in 1976. In 1980, there was an escalation of political violence in Jamaica. Let's look at what happened at the Eventide Home Massacre, May 19, 1980. Mercenaries burned down a home for destitute elderly women, killing over 150 aged and infirm residents. Edward Seaga, then Prime Minister, downplayed the tragedy, only expressing sympathy for JLP supporters among the dead. This, of course, sparked outrage across Jamaica, with people questioning whether JLP lives were considered more valuable than PNP lives or the lives of Jamaicans who had no political affiliation. Just 2 months later, in July of 1980, there was the Greenwich Town Massacre. At least 5 gunmen attacked homes in Greenwich Town and Kingston. They kicked down doors and opened fire, killing 7 people. A JLP campaign vehicle was involved in the operation. Between June to July 1980, there was a breakout of violence again in Jamaica. A black mercenary army was trained in Florida, specifically recruiting Vietnam War veterans. In July of 1980, there was an M16 bus shooting. 2 men appearing to be repairing a JLP Jeep opened fire on a passing bus using M16 rifles. Following Edward Seaga's visit to the United States, there was an escalation of violence. While in the United States, Seaga predicted more violence in Jamaica. Upon his return, this prediction came true, with coordinated gunfiring increasing across the country. Gangs of young men who previously had no money or resources suddenly had jobs paid $100 per week. Back then, that was a lot of money. Motor scooters, firearms, and the death toll by July 1980 had risen dramatically. By late July, over 350 people had been killed in Jamaica since the election was announced in February 1980. This sparked a burial controversy and the escalation of political violence. It took well over 2 weeks to find burial sites for the victims of the Greenwich Town Massacre. Residents in Tivoli Gardens, a JLP stronghold, threatened violence if PNP victims were buried nearby. Funerals were moved to number 5 cemetery, Spanish Town, where grave diggers were attacked daily, requiring police protection. Church leaders had to intervene, urging citizens to recognize that political violence must end. What was the impact and the broader implications of this? The U.S. actively supported the JLP's efforts to destabilize the country ahead of the 1980 election. Seaga's connection to the U.S. became evident, with violence conveniently aligning with his predictions. Election-related violence reached unprecedented levels, leaving hundreds dead and intensifying political divisions in Jamaica. The psychological impact of political terror lingered, making this period one of the darkest chapters in Jamaica's modern political history.
So let's see what I want, people. And hear what I want. So any young people there are seeing we coming out sometime on a switch and switch around, you know. These guys are come out and talk about achievements. Listen to PNP achievements versus Suchman achievements. His achievements is just his job. What will pay him for do? Him coming out looking praises for his job. I want you guys to understand. We pay the man for do a job. Him barely do it. Why manage to do him look praises for the right book, but book of achievement? Young people, you guys are no stupid fools. Listen to the PNP achievements, then listen to Suchman achievements, and see if I do some job. What am I do? Am I do it poorly? Listen to this.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area? The Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008. The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005, the creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007, and work beginning on the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000, Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs, thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005, as well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail,
Yeah, boy.
that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. See how things change? And people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one-term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable. Oh no! And I could go on and on and on.
No, people, you see all of that. For anybody there, so watch me, young people. Tell me for achievement them there. Joke with the Jamaican people. What the achievement there? You're creating institutions, you're creating programs like the PATH program. Just think about something where you think you could uplift Jamaica with. You can't just looking at thin air and just create something like NHT, NEPA, RADA, Tourist Enhancement Fund. Them look a thing there. National Health Fund for give poor people medication. You could look around while you're in there for 10 years, enrich yourself. You could look around and see what you could have built for poor people and come up and write book. Eh? What kind of achievement that? Are your job you do? I do a poor job at that. Because there's no job letter. And you promise a job letter. You do a poor job at your job that you come lie to us about job letter. You're a snake, you know.
All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets, which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation. Everything that they do must lead towards economic growth and job creation. Failure to achieve those specific targets within the time period are consequential. And then secondly, they will get a 90-day target. In other words, we want to be able to give a report card on the first 100 days of achievements. So they will get a 90-day target that they must achieve, and these are what we call the low-hanging changes that can be made within the first 90 days. And all of that is aligned to our manifesto.
Aligned to our manifesto. Aligned to our manifesto. Ademia, I go out there and I talk crap about the PNP manifesto. All of those lies are aligned to the manifesto. What manifesto? That's why I say the PNP must go there and drag them in over the coal. Flash a tarp on them. Hot oil. Verbally. This is me I talk about. Yeah, man. Over the coal. See there? See there, people? See there? Is there on the manifesto? Did that came to reality? Did that manifest itself and become reality? Talk true, people. Huh? This brother is a snake oil salesman. And I want you to know that, people. It's such a liar.
There is no attempt by the government to remove cash, meaning paper money, from the system. Don't you see it is stupidness? But the number of people who have followed it gets me worried about what Jamaicans are consuming as information. Where is our reasoning? And why is it so simple for us to be attracted by rumors? As your Prime Minister, I have a duty to call it out when I see it. There are some countries now that you go and you go in your pocket and you take out cash to pay your bill. And they say, sorry, I'm sorry, sir, we don't take cash here. It's the reality. It's too expensive to deal with cash.
We're not a liar and a man who come can we. Just drop a hot can power just left feel like we are idiot and we stupid and we are all fool and we boogo. Are we stupid? Are we fool?
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh?
No water at all.
You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will find me water to use.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. You have saying that I come to water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh, wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall.
People still have to be chucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, Gensec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the sand. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show them. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really need a change in government. We need an honest government that can provide effective, honest representation to the people. And so we are recommending highly that Comrade Paul Patmore should be given a chance to be the Member of Parliament for South Trelawney so that we can get real progress for the people.
No, we can't sell. You see? Huh? Yes, me want to put you up all over. We not on no market, we not on no bathroom. No market, no day. No light, no in the market, no bathroom, no there. We want to know what we fi do. Me want to know what we do. See it there? How this look like? We can't sell nothing. Then I'm no use.
Oh God.
See there? This is it. Shiny man come to Jamaica and make money and who live here can't make none. Not even sugar. No, we can't buy this week. We can't buy nothing. All over we are going to send. We are going to send. We don't have no market. We not have no bathroom. Yes, rat and roach are run over and sitting them in the market. Dust. Nothing in there.
The market, nothing.
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pain me. What? You can't take the people money and not do the work. Bruh. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
Good afternoon, Mr. Floyd Green, Flaggerman, whole Jamaica. Listen to me, man. Mr. Floyd Green promised me water. For the first time I'm going at it, me give me first eggs to get the water, Flaggerman, and I will not get no water.
Yes, Mr. Floyd Green. You mushroom farming, Flaggerman. You hear that you coming to break ground? Irrigation water in shorting. But Danny but give water already. But he didn't come to Flaggerman. Come break ground for water. You fully people them once, can't fully people them twice.
Danny Buck already have given Charlton irrigation water already. So what about Flaggerman? Flaggerman he promised how long? For the first time he went to give away irrigation. Wow. The second time now, not the irrigation. The third time now, when you are gonna lose, I know you can come give with irrigation. Floyd Green you can't fool nobody again. Nobody. We have sense. Oh, we need water. Last week I stopped one truck for water. And you know what they tell me, say? You have to have name panelists and labor to that trunk fund. I can't get no water. The flag, you don't need the water. You know, we don't know food like you don't idiot. We need water, sir.
Because them of them one get it. Fertilizer, I see 2 bus come here last night. Round here, they must have drop off money and things. Huh? And at them when I get to nobody else down get to beside them. And you did it 9 years, almost 10 years. Wow. And when election I will call you come back ground. Where with that you don't want to see you? Yeah, boy. Watch. You're the worst MP ever coming to Jamaica. The worst in the history of Jamaica.
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. You can't take the people money and not do the work. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
Huh? Oh no! I'm standing here at the location of the launch of the Western Jamaica Water Resilience Program. We came here on the 4th of July with the Prime Minister and all the dignitaries. It was buzzing with activity. Stage, trucks, pipes, everything. Today, when I was passing through the area, I looked at it and I realized everything is gone. Stage gone, pipes gone, trucks gone, nothing is here. And you wonder, you spend millions of dollars just to have a ribbon cutting, and then you're gone. No timelines, no determination of how this is going to benefit the people of North Trelawney. All you're left with is a pile of dirt where they dug the ground symbolically. The truth of the matter is they need to do better than this. Jamaican people deserve better than this. And today when you look at it, you realize that this is just a show put on for political. Huh?
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me same want be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are go work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street? And when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear. What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going. We want to know what going.
We're in strange times in Jamaica. We're living in strange times. Strange times because interesting behavior is rewarded. So for example, if you're a police officer and you have ambition and you want to turn a senior superintendent of police, you think those who out there are face down bad man, the dog-hearted gunman, them and criminal, they would be rewarded with promotion. You You think it's those who are investigating crime, putting tight cases together, and putting criminals behind bars would be rewarded. But it seems the fastest way to turn SSP is to work with a friendly media host for a few years, get transferred to the GSCF, and you're catapulted from district constable to senior superintendent in a couple years.
Today we are distributing chickens for persons who have made requests, some from as far back as 2020, 2021. Very unusual. We bought some chickens, paid for them, and somehow the company got our funds mixed up with monies that they would normally receive from RADA parish office. And it has taken a long time for them to resolve it. It is as a result of our continued pressure that we wanted to get exactly what we paid for. We didn't want it to be adjusted based on any inflation. And today, we are finally in a place that we have received what we paid for and a little extra. So today, everyone will be coming to get their baby chicks along with feed.
30 years. What? Yes. Been on this earth for 30 years. What? Yes. And the road has been the same, but we're not going to debate on that.
But you make my point.
Yeah, we're not going to debate.
But what I'm saying to you,
the roads has been the same.
I'm saying to you, you have made my very point.
Mm-hmm.
You have been on this earth for 30 years and your bond comes to the road.
Yes.
And the reason why they are like that is because of how the
somebody's stealing something.
Yes, there is a part of that.
And I don't think it is fair, not that I'm cutting you off, I don't think it is fair for someone to steal something and then we have to suffer the consequence of paying back when we work so hard for our hard-earned cash and they are stealing it. It's not fair.
So I would agree with you that some of it is because, as you said, something that for the
competition on those who can only operate on a certain route. That for us is unjust. It is unreasonable for those who are investors in an overall transport system. I want to implement one, the Transport Authority. We believe that the Transport Authority should come back to its core function, which is regulating the transport sector, not enforcer for the laws, but to regulate the transport authority, the sector itself. Because without proper data, we can't know how to grow the sector and how to improve the transport sector. And that is what the Transport Authority, and remember the Transport Authority doesn't have responsibility only for public passenger vehicle, but it has for commercial carriers and various other licensing and regulating regime for other part of the public transport sector overall. But the Transport Authority, and it is something that this administration more than any other has used the Transport Authority as a revenue to gain revenue to run the authority. So as an example of what is happening now with the salary increases that has taken place for the last 2 years, last year, financial year, and it will happen this financial year, the Transport Authority is unable to finance itself from its own revenue. So it now has to get a subsidy from the Ministry of Finance to operate the Transport Authority. And what has this administration done? It has opened up the licensing regime for more hackney carriages within the KMTR to bring in more revenue without using data to drive the sector itself. And that is something that we don't agree with. For an example, what they did was to say to some operators, come and start running as route taxis. And while giving them that route taxi license, they have opened up the hackney carriage again
to drive more competition on those who can only operate on a certain route. That for us is unjust. It is unreasonable for those who are investors in an overall transport system.
Savannah Public General Hospital. I use this card, make a phone line. After explaining now, this is the driveway, this is the walkway, yeah, this is the patient, that's my bed up there, this is a patient, and this is water running down from the wall of the Savannah Public General Hospital. Look at this. Look at this. It's a great place. Look at the wall. Look at the water. Look. So the patient is asleep on the bed. Look at this. Look at this. Look here, sir. Look here, sir. I had my bag here and my jacket. Look here. Look here. Look at this bucket. They have to sit a bucket here. Rain is falling in the bucket. Yeah. See? Yeah. Look here. Look here. Up there. Billions of dollars in healthcare. Look. Look here. Yeah. Yeah. This is what the healthcare sector pay billions of dollars for. This is it. When rain falling, it pours. Rain falling, it pours. Yeah. Alright, so this is where we live. Intake, in transit. My food a come now, so may I take a break. Look here. Look at that. Look at that. Look how the water. Look how the water running off the top. No catchment, no drain. Water drain catching that water.
National in the Cayman Islands.
Up first this evening, officials at the Bustamante Hospital are on the defensive this evening amid suggestions by the Health Minister, Dr. Christopher Tufton, that they should also take responsibility for some of the issues plaguing the hospital.
TVJ's Kirk Wright spoke with Dr. Warren Blake, an orthopedic surgeon and consultant.
It has been a challenging few months at the Bustamante Hospital for Children. Orthopedic surgeon and consultant Dr. Warren Blake knows firsthand what medical staff had to do to keep the operations running. It is why he's concerned about the comments made by the Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton about the malfunctioning AC units in the operating rooms. The minister pointed to poor maintenance of the infrastructure by the hospital's administrators for some of the recurring problems. According to Dr. Blake, that's not the case. He referred us to a plan put in place back in April to fix the AC units in all operating rooms. He said if that plan was allowed to go ahead, problems with the AC units would be non-existent.
And that plan was to have been funded by the Chase Fund. The administration of the hospital was well involved in this, and when they sent to the ministry to get permission was denied. And the minister needs to also address the reasons why the permission was denied to go ahead with the plans earlier this year to fix the hospital. And it's because of this denial that's part of the major reason why we don't have any operating theatre functioning properly at the Children's Hospital at this time.
As it relates to suggestions that patients can do operations at the university hospitals of the West Indies, Dr. Blake says it's easier said than done.
In fact, one of our patients who were on the list for the mission was in fact sent to the university hospital to try and get her done through the hospital. She returned to us when she got an invoice for $1 million. All right, we were told that the invoice would probably have been waived, but when the mother faced with an invoice like that, she didn't want to go through all the problems to get the invoice waived, so she came back down to Bustamante Hospital.
Dr. Blake says for months now, he has had to be cancelling major surgeries because of problems with the hospital's AC unit. At the press conference, Minister Tufton also said it was difficult to get persons to maintain equipment. Dr. Blake stated the reason why contractors are reluctant to carry out servicing at public hospitals.
None of the suppliers want to maintain their equipment because they don't get paid. And if they do get paid, they get paid very late. So the ministry is looked upon as a very bad creditor.
Kirk Wright, TVJ News.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well. To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love, right? And you can't live in it. People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important matters. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love, we love, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
Sebastian Williams. I'm an operator, raft license captain in the White River.
How long have you been on the White River?
I'm there from 2018. Yeah, from 2020.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so based on the announcement that was made, illegal rafters are being asked to migrate the river. The closure are asking that you pick up jobs with other proprietors elsewhere. How do you feel about that?
I feel away, because watch out now, yes, when they just started thing. When they just started, we have a Team Jamaica man down at Ochiros. Team Jamaica place when name Mr. Chung and Mr. Ching and Mr. Wayne Wan. Him collect a lot of money from us. A lot. Every time him come around, we have a $300 in a US again. So when you do him build 3 different offices down here, him give we go ahead for even have more raft on the river. Him give we go ahead. So when you do, he make we have 3 offices. So each time he come from the 3 offices, them a $300 in my collect. So when I wonder now if today me never see him come to represent we say him give we go ahead and we can operate and we can do a thing in sending seconds. So right when second basically I say him no know nothing about that, and we need to move from this place, which is they want to send in some place so we're not even sure if the people have really and truly employ with it for work for them, that we can have a job. And remember, we have kids. Right now my son just started school. Yo, me I tell you, it's been a while me not got lock up, so the rafting I do enough for me. They feed me, keep me active in idea. And night time I go on my bed and I get up active in idea again. So when them have to take what this from me or from we know, it no look good and jewelness, it no look good really and truly need it. Alright, them must say gunshot and fire down here. Witches is not a raft captain a fire door shot. We have begged you, Andrew from morning, say please open up your business and give us some proper security like police turn up. Remember, say we have office and we have pay the team Jamaica man money. Every time they come, they collect them 3 bills and then how much money. That the money they can come together and pay for security, pay for insurance, pay for protection for tourists and we. So I don't know what they might try to say. We can come together as we and pay for our own things. So what they might try to do, they might try to push you out and push you in a them friend place. Because they know say them friend. Them friend don't really want we up there. We are going dead for hungry and joyless. And we really and truly need some help by the White River rafting. Please give me some strength, bro.
Tell them I'm not going to strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Delano, we have not looked at community tourism the right way now.
Yeah, that also community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that also community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing.
Yeah, man, come back and woman Andrew Wallace place for real, man. Come back and man and parents better. Because watch out. You feel like Andrew Wallace poor people in family. You know, want to see a man go live in family also. Right now, in Andrew Wallace right now, a family where we need a house just like how we need a house now. Eh? Come back and prison one, we go live and make soldiers and police run with them. The soldiers and police them run with my young boy for we. Then them have to catch me. Me a old man. Me can run for soldier and police right now, especially soldier. Eh? Andrew Wallace, I'm come back.
Mother, they've been in a rent house. Rent raise every 3 months. I am very uncomfortable. Building an 8-bedroom here for my kids. And before you even come and say something, they even say that we were issued with a warning. Was a lie. That was a lie, and it was written from the person. That is also a lie. No, and they didn't find out how we got the land. It wasn't captured by. I paid for my land. Okay. I paid 3 times because I couldn't afford it 1 time.
Well, you made down payment, installments. Okay.
I got my receipt.
When we examined the situation, we only acted when we were certain that certain steps were taken. So we had the evidence of the posting of stop orders. I will. So don't you?
That's a lie,
Please.
I'm going to respond to her.
Please, allow this question to be answered.
Right.
Please.
I'm going to respond to her.
Please, allow this question to be answered.
Right. So that's one. Then number 2, the land that you claim to purchase. Right? The government would want to know.
You know, sir, a long time I make a video. But the election call now, I'm glad for the IC Commission. Andrew Holness, Blue Emerald, Green Emerald, where they want to end this avenue. We never know, sir, you own Green Emerald. You know, so you led the community all along for things. So the man now, your right hand, where I run for councillor for the Civil Rights Division. Yeah, the manager for Green Emerald. I him did own Green Emerald. Andrew Wallace, me never know, sir, you own Green Emerald. Why me I tell you now? Thank God for Father God. Thank God for the IC Commission. Andrew, when it's from 1998, you're under investigation, you know. You say you open 3 companies for help out your constituency. Green Emerald, they are in this avenue in your constituency, Andrew. Who it a help in a West Central St. Andrew? Who it a help? Andrew, a long time I make a video. I am led me for make that video. People, who did know say Green Emerald, they are in this avenue. Who did know say Green Emerald, they are in this avenue. And for all of the years, Andrew only said the 28 years as the MP. Before him turned the Prime Minister, yeah, at West Central St. Andrew. And Green Emerald, they are we the citizens of West Central St. Andrew did not know, sir, the Prime Minister business. Andrew, so all you let all the community thinks a Green Emerald are your right hand did own it. We never know say you own it, Andrew. Andrew, are you really and truly own Green Emerald? Because when me a week before last Sunday, you know, when me a read the Sunday Gleaner, when them stating at the business them where you have and were under investigation, I saw Green Emerald there. And I remember in the COVID time, you locked down the whole Jamaica, you locked it down, but Green Emerald was open. We did open another business. Meanwhile, the little shop them in your constituency, say, in your constituency you have to suffer. Meanwhile, Green Emerald was opening and making money. No, me have to make a video for you, Andrew. Can you believe it? Andrew only say you really own Green Emerald? Green Emerald where they are Endison Avenue. Yes, Endison Avenue, topside St. Margaret's Human Resource Center. Yes, Endison Avenue, Green Emerald. The building was to be a revival church. And then Andrew Owens look like Andrew Owens buy the building. And open the place named Green Emerald. Yes, people, Green Emerald, they are Endison Avenue, right in a Andrew Owens constituency. Green Emerald there. Yes, right behind Rosalie. Endison Avenue, Green Emerald there. Who can believe this? Andrew, then I saw you did wicked. No, we think of the councillor, the man who are going to take over from Feder, did own Green Emerald. We never know, sir, you. Boy, what a trick you play under the community, Nosy, Andrew. You really misled the community once more again. So you really want another time? You really want people to vote for you? Eh? After you right on the community, but Green Emerald now employ nobody. A West Central St. Andrew. How much people you can say in your constituency you work at Green Emerald? How much? You buy, so you are your right hand. I run secret business. You own it and him a manage it. Eh? You own Green Emerald and him a manage it. And let the community for things say is the him own Green Emerald. When you, Andrew, own this, you, Mr. Prime Minister, you own Green Emerald? Yes, Green Emerald in the IC Commission report it in it too. It a wanna Andrew own this business. Yes, Green Emerald with that Endison Avenue. You know I which part me attack, Andrew. You know I which part me attack. Yes, Green Emerald they're on Endison Avenue. It then at the IC Commission report. It a wanna Andrew own this business we're under investigation. Green Emerald, they are Endison Avenue. Look how you deal with we in the corona, you lock we down. And Green Emerald could have open for business and you lock down the little corner shop them in your constituency, you lock down the bar them and Green Emerald would remain open. Andrew, how you wicked, sir? How what we do here at West Central? No man, tell me, what we really do around there? Look like we name your white fall, we thief your birthright, and we give 2 names. And the people them at West Central St. Andrew, the PMP them at West Central St. Andrew give 2 names. Make your name Bramwell or Oldness. Make you deal with the people, we deal with we. So
every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, you know, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well. To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love. Right? And you can't live in it. People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important values. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love, we love, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
In this budget, when he sees the amazing benefit of reducing the debt to 68% and the amazing fiscal space that is created for us to actually now sustainably deal with the relief effort, he now comes claiming that the reduction in debt is due to the PNP's faithfulness to fiscal prudence. This reminds me of the classic tale of what we in Jamaica sometimes regretfully call Butler's father, who caused the mother so much pain and then abandons the child. But when the child grows up to be successful, out of the blue they turn up to claim paternity and associate with success. This leader of the opposition is a man of convenience, flip-flopping between prudence and popularity when it suits him. 1 minute he disowns the child of fiscal discipline, and then the next he claims the child of fiscal discipline. The mother remembers the pain of FinSAC and the high interest rate policy, the largest transfer of wealth from the poor to the rich, and she knows that she cannot trust this worthless man. So the DNA test was done. The DNA test was done. The results are in. When it comes to 15-year-old fiscal discipline, PNP, you are not the father. Huh? Yes, your name call, but it is another goaling that is the father.
To the Prime Minister's speech on Sunday night. In the speech, he said he made money just like you, and he pointed to the crowd, just like you. I bought one taxi, then I bought 2 taxis. In reality, he owned 2 taxi companies. May have started as 1 taxi, but it's 2 taxi companies. Said to the crowd there, I made money just like you. In other words, the prosperity that he's experiencing and the millions that he has amassed, the crowd is amassing it too. They should run out and buy a taxi, 2 taxis. What he didn't disclose to that crowd jammed in halfway through was, I invested in All Int. I invested in Cash Bot. That's what he should have said. These are illegal Ponzi scheme. Imagine the leader of the country invested in illegal, illicit Ponzi scheme. In addition, he could have said to the crowd, if he wanted to be outright, truthful, and complete, disclosing everything, he could have said, I also had a company called AdMat registered in St. Lucia. He could have said, I am a stockholder or a part thereof of Imperium Holdings Limited, of Positive Media Solutions, of Positive Jamaica Foundation. If you want to be truthful, 100% complete, in those few minutes, you could have said those words and made a true declaration. Not fooling me. You could not have amassed that fortune with 2 taxis. That's what you said. Even if you had 10 taxis on the road and each driver was giving you $30,000 a week, that's only $15 million a year. Nowhere close to the hundreds of millions you amass. But one thing I give to you, the leader of Jamaica, the current prime minister, one thing I give to you, as a man who came from nothing myself, you came from nothing and you made something. But here is the issue. You're prime minister. You're prime minister. Certain illicit trades you cannot be involved with. You're a leader. And please, nobody's a fool. You didn't make hundreds of millions off 2 taxes.
Hey, brother, they are joke, I know. But people, we have breaking news. We have breaking news at this time. And KD Knight's attorneys requesting police investigation into JLP Tufton over recording played at political rally. From the book of the Observer, let's get into it. Attorneys representing veteran People's National Party PNP operative KD Knight have written to the police commissioner Kevin Blake requesting an investigation into possible breaches of the Cybercrimes Act and the Representation of the People Act by the Jamaica Labour Party, JLP, and its campaign chairman, Dr. Christopher Tufton. The request follows the airing of what Knight claims is an altered recording of him by Tufton during a JLP rally on Sunday, August 10. Knight's legal team says the allegedly manipulated recording was unlawfully attributed to Knight and was orchestrated and presented as his original statements to bring into disrepute the reputation of our client and question the integrity of the honorable leader of the opposition. We are of the view that a forensic examination of the recording will confirm the fact that it was manipulated for political gain and in breach of the Cybercrime Act and Representation of the People, the Representation of the People Act. Tufton has denied that the tape is fake or doctored. Now, people, when you hear Tufton and Miss Jackson's platform, right? It was dancing around the thing. The woman I tried, I make him, she played for him, said no hear no difference, and he does in defiant and and stuff like that. And we already said the man nadudo, right? That's what it looked like to us. Because we hear the tapes and we are no idiot. So the man doubled down and him double down and double down. And I'm gonna make you guys hear the interview right now and see him in a more doodle than us. So why look like KD Knight, like him a tight the noose, more tight around the Tufton neck. Kind of look like the more Tufton double down, the man they're liar, You know what I mean? An apology would suffice. An apology would suffice. So let's listen to the interview. So it seems as if after the interview now, KD Knight not only have him lawyer serve him or whatever or write him, but also a police investigation. So this gone to another level now. So this sound like criminal people. Anybody in the comment section with no law? This more sound like criminal. This is less than KD Knight hungry and want money. Want to say people? This look like you got it left from civil to criminal in a one swoop. Me don't know about law, people. Anybody know about law? Tell me, people, what we are looking at. It look like a criminal. This I turn out that was cyber and all them things, people. Make we listen to the interview that might trigger this. We don't know, if I trigger it, but
Dr. Tufton, appreciate you talking to us. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
okay, I hear you.
I'm in the constituency, so I hope you.
Wherever you are now, you're loud and clear, so don't move, don't.
Good.
All right.
Excellent.
So I hear you didn't hear the recording we played. So
no, I didn't.
All right. So we're going to play it again. This is what Mr. Knight says was the original voice note that your recording came from.
Idiot. You have to face reality. You have to face reality. That was a major part of the loss in 2020. So we have to remedy that. There are still some people today saying that Mark Golden must never become Prime Minister of Jamaica. These realities must be faced. I can send you a video which is a top intervention thing where people the host say Mark Golden don't love Jamaica and Mark Golden don't love Jamaicans and all them kind of things. These are realities. These are realities, and they cause disunity. There has to be an effort to get rid of the disunity.
Yes, and he was saying to us, I know again, just for context, as you weren't hearing at the time, he said that voice note was posted in a PNP WhatsApp group in the context of discussions taking place in the party after the internal election and in the context of a quote-unquote faction calling themselves the resistance who were opposed to Mr. Golding. So having heard that, do you still stand by the recording you played as being 100% accurate?
Absolutely. And in fact, what he has done is reaffirmed what I get in a kind of reverb in the.
So you see, yeah, listen to man, yeah, listen language, Yeah, listen language, I believe if I step in a doodle, I'm gonna try wipe it off at least. You understand me, people? At least wipe it off in the grass. But I try tapping it again and tapping it again and tapping. People, go on listen. Arrogance.
Okay, we're not. We're hearing you clearly.
What he has played, to my mind, reaffirm what my statement said, which is that. Well, first of all, let me create some context. This tape has been in the public space for years. It didn't just turn up. The idea, as he has accused me of doctoring a tape, is just ludicrous. I don't do those things. It has been in the public space. No one challenged it. He certainly did not. It has done the rounds wherever it originated. And as he has confirmed, it is his voice. What I did was to indicate at our meeting that there are persons who do not trust the leader of the People's National Party. The tape actually confirms that. His voice is the voice that articulated that. And the tape, which has been in the public space for the past, I think, 4 or 5 years, is a tape that was accessed in the public domain with no objection to it or no challenge to it. And therefore, if he believes that there is some sort of doctrine, he will have to go find that person. Maybe it's among them. I don't know. But the fact is that the tape exists. His voice is the voice on the tape. And his articulation of people who don't trust Mark Golding as a leader is real, as he has played. Wow. And I'm ready to defend that position anywhere, anytime, any place.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's break down.
So you say, hey, this when that done, so I go up against somebody with bright. See you know, the man turn on the fire. I one burn, I'm the pan, and the man turn on one more burn up on your backside. The man turn on one more burn up on you. What other burn I can turn on pan him? People, me do a lot of editing on this platform. But you can't edit man voice like that and make them sound like them and say something that they are not. Me don't think no other blogger do editing like me. I do a lot of editing. On TikTok, you will see. A lot of editing me do on this platform. And you can't edit people's voice, family. I can't do that, you know. I can do that. As much as me like the Prime Minister people. You think me I go edit the man voice? They make the man sound like him and say something that he's not. Good God, man. Come on, man.
Let's break that down. We're nearly at 6 o'clock, so hopefully we can get you back afterwards. But let's start. Sure. So one point, you are, as I understand it, categorically saying that you did not alter the tape, meaning you personally.
I'll go further. If anyone accuses me of that, then there'll be a suit or countersuit to defend my reputation and my name. Because I was the first person during the campaign or pre-campaign that spoke on a political platform for all of us to be wary of AI and the use of AI and the manipulation of AI. I don't even know if AI was that popular.
You collect a such man. I remember when Tufton I come warn the people about AI manipulation and look there. Look there. Remember him come warn the people about AI manipulation and could they? You call like such man who implement the Integrity Commission Act of 2017 and him are the biggest rat we get catching at the trap. Such man implemented the Integrity Commission Act. So when Mark go and bill and put on and wait till the PNP them come back in a power to implement it. Because such man want to borrow money from the world. You understand me? You go do this. Hold on the family. Give me a minute, let me finish play this before we take no call. I'm not done it. Because we're going to play this. You understand me? So what you see, I'm to the brother here. Infos come out, beware of AI and somebody can take your voice and this and that. I him people. And what me now? What now? I him want about it now. See me now. Load of doodle. Same with such man. Implement the Integrity Commission Act. What to him? Are the biggest rat.
Okay, let me cut you off though because we're running out of time. Okay, so you're saying you didn't alter it. But but your portrayal and playing of the tape on Sunday night was saying to the audience, this is KD Knight saying that Mark Golding should not be Prime Minister of Jamaica. Isn't that what wasn't that your framing?
Persons can interpret it in different ways.
And I mean, KD Knight says so?
No. Of course, but is he who said that? He said that there are persons who do not trust Mark Golding.
Come on, sound like you're trying to wriggle out of this one now, though.
Is he defaming the man again, all over again? I don't know law, but we just ask. You do it once on the platform, campaign platform, did it on the radio. Are you defaming the man on public radio all over again? Me don't know law. I just listen me and listen people. Me no liar.
No.
Come on. You are now suggesting that what you are saying was that KD Knight was sharing that there are other people in the party who don't think Mark Golden should be prime minister. But I'm saying your framing on Sunday night was clearly saying to the crowd that this is what KD Knight said.
Isn't it what he said?
Did you hear the tape played?
Absolutely, I heard the tape play. I don't listen. I don't.
So hold on, whether or not you doctored it, let's take that out of the equation entirely.
That's an important point, by the way.
Which is why I asked you first of all. So let's put that to one side. But do you not see the difference between the two recordings?
Listen, I played a recording that was in the public domain.
I heard that, and I have that down as a third point to come to.
Emphasis.
No, I am asking you if you don't see a difference between the two recordings.
No. The interpretation.
Dr. Tufton.
Can I finish, Dan?
That was just an expression of incredulity.
No, that's your perspective. That's your perspective, and I'm entitled to mine. What I'm saying to you is this. Mark Golden, articulated by KD Knight, is a concern by KD Knight that he cannot be trusted to lead.
I'm so sorry, you broke up.
Hold
on, Dr. Tufton is breaking. Hold on, Dr. Tufton, you're breaking up. Plus, we're right at 6 o'clock, so take him off for me. Let's see if we can get him back after the break. Because we can have a try if we can get him to dig back down into that a little bit. Dr. Tufton said no difference between those two recordings. Okay, let's go to the 6 o'clock news with Hal Shane Burke. We're back after. All right, thank you so much for staying with us. We continue with you on Beyond the Headlines. I'm Dion Jax Miller. Remember our WhatsApp line, it's 876-254-0693. 876-254-0693. Give us your first name, give us your location. We're talking to Dr. Chris Tufton following controversy over an audio recording he played at the JLP rally in Halfway Tree Sunday night with the voice of KD Knight. Mr. Knight has categorically denied that he said what was on the audio recording, saying that the recording was doctored. Now, just before the break, we're talking to Dr. Tufton. I'd asked him, just as our line kind of broke up, I was asking him if he had heard a difference between the two. So I'm just going to play them again, especially for our listeners who may not be joining us. So this was Sunday night.
We cannot trust them or their leader and that party to take this country forward. We're at a delicate stage. And guess what? I know me say you can't trust them to run Jamaica. And them say so.
Idiot. You have to face reality.
Listen.
You have to face reality. That Mark Golden must never become Prime Minister of Jamaica. These realities must be faced. These are realities. These are realities. Mark Golden must never become Prime Minister of Jamaica.
I want you to take a guess as to who says so. I know me says so. A KD Knight says so.
And this is the voice note that Mr. Knight says was the original recording.
Idiot. You have to face reality. You have to face reality. That was a major part of the loss in 2020. So we have to remedy that. There are still some people today saying that Mark Golden must never become Prime Minister of Jamaica. These realities must be faced. I can send you a thing that a video which is a talk intervention thing where people the host say Mark Golden don't love Jamaica and Mark Golden don't love Jamaicans and all them kind of things. These are realities. These are realities, and they cause disunity. There has to be an effort to get rid of the disunity.
All right. Dr. Tufton, back with us in a part
Mhm.
of your oh, sounds excellent wherever you are now.
Yes, that's good.
Okay, so I was asking you before if you didn't see a difference in what those two clips are portraying.
There's clearly a difference in the two tapes.
Right.
Meaning the expressions by KD. What is quite clear is that KD is the voice on both tapes. The question that I would need to ask you, and as a lawyer, is which of the two may have been doctored? I certainly did not doctor any tape, and I don't know. What I do know, and will remain committed to, is that his expression and the intent of his expression, which reflects disunity and a lack of confidence on the part of, as he says, some people, is real in both tapes. And I also know that for 4+ years, that tape was out there in the public space. It was never challenged, and it remains in the public space up until when I spoke of it. Then it is now being seen as a doctored tape. The other thing I know is that if you look at the narrative as carried in the public space, in the media houses and so on, the Gleaner and the Observer, or certainly the Observer, KD Knight has been quite caustic about Mark Golding, quoting and challenging his ethical conduct as it relates to fundraising. There are examples of that. And so the pattern of his argument around distrust and his confidence in
people, you see why KD Knight would have tightened up the noose around his neck and asked for police to start investigate for cybercrime now. Then man will get locked up for that. So you see why KD Knight would have tightened it up. Remember KD Knight, daughter. I work Mark Gordon to better the country. In a politics, why would KD Knight say them stuff and when daughter in? Come on now, man. You understand me? I say people, none of it make no sense. So if me a KD Knight, I'm hear the man go up and read, go say this. After that, me say I tighten up the noose round the neck. Tight. Rude.
Holding to in Jamaica isn't just reflected in his articulation that he may or may not have said some people, but it's certainly expressed very clearly in other articulations that he has made around his suitability to lead and his activities as a leader or potential leader of his party. So the interpretation remains. My position is not me say it, is KD Knight say it. And it is KD Knight's voice on both tapes. Whether one was doctored or the other, I can't say. I certainly did not. And it has been around for 4+ years and no one has challenged it. And there's something in law about not challenging a misrepresentation if you feel strongly about it and allowing it to become normalized. And then when it is convenient, you raise objection, because I think that is what he's doing. And he's smart enough to know that that can't hold water in court.
Okay, so do you accept that the first tape is saying, if audio recording you played Sunday night is saying, KD Knight does not believe Mark Golding should be Prime Minister of Jamaica, as opposed to the second one saying, which has KD Knight saying there are things we have to deal with. There are still people who don't think Mark Golding should be Prime Minister of Jamaica. You accept that distinction?
No, I am prepared to say that if a tape was doctored,
No man, let's don't come to that. But what I just said, do you accept the difference between those two?
There's a difference between the two. Okay. But
and you accept that your framing was made a huge difference?
No, I don't accept that, because what I said is that KD Knight, who has established a pattern in more than one medium around Mark Golding's suitability, is very clearly established in his verbal statement, as it has been established in the written language as carried in at least one print media house. And this has been the case over 4+ years ago. And what I said, Mark Golding cannot be trusted.
All right.
Feel that way.
Hold on, Dr.
Within his
Tufton.
organization also feels that way.
Hold on. Your line, sorry, your line was breaking up again. Should you not, though, as a but hearing you again, should you not, though, as a senior politician, senior member of your party, be careful as to what it is you pick up from social media and portray as suggesting it as being true?
What did I say that's untrue? I'm still at a different point with you as it relates to what the verbal expression of people not liking or having confidence in Mark Golding to lead because they don't trust him, as articulated
I'm
in
sorry.
written form and in verbal form.
Sorry, I'm not sure I understand. We're speaking about a particular recording.
This brother.
And I'm saying,
Yes.
surely you accept there's a difference between
This brother.
John Brown saying you should never be prime minister, and John Brown saying there are people saying you should not be prime minister. I'm saying surely you accept the difference.
No, the difference with you and I is that you are assuming that the tape that KD played is the correct tape.
I'm assuming nothing. I'm asking you to see a difference between the two
There is a
recordings.
difference.
That's all I'm asking at this point.
There is a difference in both tapes in terms of how the articulation took place. I maintain and still maintain that the expression is that there are people who do not have confidence in Mark Golding's capacity to lead.
Okay.
And that, as I said, has been a matter of public record for many years.
Can I ask you how you verified the authenticity of what it was you played?
Well, for starters, you know, again, this is not a courthouse, and when that time comes, we will defend it. So I'm not going to go into legal document with a lawyer because I wouldn't stand a chance with you. But what I will say is the tape has been around for over 4.5 years. It has never been challenged. It is in the public space. There are articulations in other media space, as I said earlier, where KD Knight in his usual
you're going off to something else. All I was asking was if you're
something else.
Yeah, it's absolutely something. No, you are saying you are looking at other comments allegedly made elsewhere. I'm asking you one simple.
Not allegedly.
I am asking you one simple question. Did you verify the authenticity of what you played on Sunday?
No, and I can respond the way I like. My position is I made a statement on a platform which he has not denied was his voice, except that he said it was in a particular context, where he has established a pattern of being caustic and lacking trust and confidence in Mark Golding to lead. And I said, I did not say it. He said it. And I remain with that position, despite what he says.
All right. Appreciate your time as always. Thank you so much.
Best wishes.
So people, if me name KD, I'm here the man I go on so and I double down and still a rob me leader. People, what me gonna do? Me gonna tighten the news. No wonder we see where KD Knight now asks for the police, which is a cyber crime unit of the police, to investigate and look for any altering of the audio. What if it's so I want to so? So the game changed. It changed. It's everything different now. You go from a apologize and retract and because me I tell us if me a KD and you already have me inflamed, scratch up my reputation, defame I, and then we go hear up on radio again like peace, like you hate me the whole time. No peace, you don't want you dash pay for your attire. Even though you hear the tape, the man knows them wrong. If me a KD, you say me I tighten up every noose legally round your neck. Me not give you no chance. So now we see KD now, like him ramp up the thing, people. Yesterday and the day before, it was not like that. So after this interview, now where's the KD do? I know this lawsuit alone in a court. Or law enforcement to investigate. You bet believe say it's going to happen. Yeah, it's going to happen, people. KD, I put fire upon it. Yes. Election time, you know. Now, what does it look like now? The man will edit the audio, the editor, the person will doctor it, the doctor could be just a regular Joe like you and I. Send it out to them and give them and them thinking something funny. And then go and play it like that and get themselves in a trouble now. So now when the cyber security, when the cyber part of the police force start to investigate, warm to the blogger or whoever edit it, the person who doctor it. People, me don't know about law, me ain't no lawyer, me just read cartoon. Look, people, check it out. What about the person who doctored it? What is going to happen to that person? They're going to drag them right tonight. Now, what we see recently, let me play for you. Yesterday, let me show you guys a picture. Them I use the template, the Gleaner template to write stories. That's what the labor rights are doing. And I sat and other people. So may I ask yesterday, if this is not trouble, if this is not like cyber crime, I mean, ask you know, for anybody I use a Gleaner template and I put out fake story, and I sat and Mark Golden or anybody, General.
Hey.
Yo, my brother.
I was listening to the news just a while ago.
Yes.
And this thing is not gonna slow down soon. It's a Canadian lawyers write to the high command. It's a cyber
crime.
Cyber crime.
So cyber crime investigation right now. So them supposed to lock
cyber crime.
So Stuffy can't get locked up. Me don't know if I lock him up. I want
this gone deep. Oh, me brother.
Bro.
Two Christopher Tufton, them boys don't want wrong and strong too much here, man. That's the problem, man. Want to be wrong and strong, Carlos.
I'm just saying, I come just read it for my audience here. Come just side, right? I'm a read it, and I made it, and I say, look here. I'm a play the back and forth with Deion Jackson and him. I say the big old man, all right, if you are KD, right, and you already get bruised by what this man do, and pissed off and a threatened suit, and then hear the man go on radio again, I will double down and I rub you again and I rub. Bro, what did I do with him?
Yeah. Yes, sir. I came to the cleaners.
So what it look like happening now, my brother? I look like say KD, he go from 0 to 100 real quick. I look like KD give him a chance. He said, tell if you apologize and retract. So I would have do that. Yeah, me that do that long time. I move on with the campaign. Mistake make me learn from that. I move on. That not doing nothing wrong to you. But this brother not apologize for nothing, brother.
No, sir.
So instead of them apologize, brother, he man go back and I rub. Deion Jackson's the most weird and go on. Brother, if I'm me, a KD, brother, I tighten the news for your neck, very tight. The legal news. So he moved from tough time now. So he moved from tough time now to others now. Who do it? Because remember, police start investigating, you know, the cyber unit, you know.
Thank you.
It will go back to who that tight, so maybe it's a local youth. Maybe it's just a blogger. We don't know. So you have to pull other people there too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't bet you some blogger to that, Carlos.
Eh?
Some blogger, man. All of them blogger that do the last time, man. So cut up to no one alone, he might catch somebody with him. That investigation, I go wide and bright. How this happen? Who do? You see we could have solved long time. Should have better not apologize to him, brother. The man never wrong it, brother. Him never wrong yet, Carlos. I have a problem with that as a human being, as a young man, as a man in government. You're wrong, you must say you're wrong, man. Nothing I will say, I'm sorry. Me have a conversation with you the other day. Jamaican man don't like to say them sorry.
That's true.
For some reason, I don't know, Carlos. It's the hardest word to come from Jamaican man mouth. You know, I'm sorry. That's the problem. So the full
ego. So now you think right now you think gone from 0 to 100 right now.
Right now.
No, for real. Because what you call the police that and cybercrime, he never said that at first.
No.
He just said for defamation and the money that time I donate the money. Right? And money that. So he got a criminal now.
Yes. A criminal offense right now. You see some people stupid. You see.
Me not lying to people. We go read cartoon, but we know I will watch news. So now we move from civil to criminal now.
Criminal, yes. That's what it's going on right now, sir. Just because I cannot say, boy, no, I'm sorry, boss. You know, if I hurt you in any way, I'm sorry. My apology. Wasn't meant to be, you know. But no, this man now, you know, apologize to him, Carlos.
It turn up.
It turn up, master.
It turn up.
I'm a year, Thursday night on different program. He say him no want the money. He say I'm give it to charity. He say I'm give it to charity, but it's just the principles, man. He say this man know better. A long time in a government and he know better. Essentially better. You understand? And for the man apologize. I don't understand how people of the country, brother.
So the man go up on Dean Jackson again. And what it sound like, the man defame the man again.
Yes.
Talk truth. Me no liar, you know, brother. Me ain't no liar, but we reason all the time we watch cartoon, no. Yo, when the man go up on Dean Jackson, anybody know about like kryptonite where I go and be doctor? Yo, when the man go up on Dean Jackson, the man no sound like he defame the man again by doubling down?
Yes.
Doing it again?
Yes.
When
Dean Jackson said, do you get the difference? He said, no, there's no difference, there's the same fight.
No, sir.
Carlos,
something so good.
Something right. Something right. We teach it up on them, brother. No, they do government, brother. Something that's not right, man. They want to not accept wrong, man. A Lord God, them, they have a right, man. They don't make mistake. Well, see, you got a criminal investigation.
A criminal now. We got a criminal. The people, at first, it was civil. Right? Defame me. So we get some money from you. You're going to pay for your mouth. Right? So, and I pay for your mouth again. That alone. So you can get the civil and you can get the criminality too. So you have the police hierarchy investigate. And I'm like that of that magnitude. I tell police investigate. I think they're going to do it. Honestly, I think they're going to do it because the law is the law.
Charlotte, the law is the law of the land, sir. And when you do something wrong, the law must defend it. You are sentenced, your boss. Law of the law is the land.
But
nobody is bigger than the law.
But hold on there. Let me take. But hold on there. Then like come here, not tell nobody this. Shh. Like come here, say man, such man. In that too much things. You know things. A good time, such man for just throw him on the bus and back up the bus, pan him and roll over him again.
roll over him.
But that's happening, you know. Eh? Yes. You think that such man for just run the bus over him and back up and run over him again. Eh?
Such man get more time we are now. Such man tell your man.
Such man see that such man. Such man see that.
You find him where you want him, such man.
You get him where you want him, such man. Like a setup. I want to set this him up.
Eh? In election time. Something all right.
Brother, this is a baggage. You can't bring this a baggage to the party in election time, brother. Eh? You can't bring this a baggage to such man. Such man seen there.
Hey, Carlos, such man skill, you know. Such man skill. You say, yeah, man, brother here, I'm a church, you know. I'm going to set him up. I'm going to take a chop. See there? You can take a chop for you because nobody else will come out and do it. Why not stop that come out and do it? Something right, something that's still right. Andrew Wallace is a skill, brother. No play with him. No play with him, Carlos. That's what I'm starting to look like, brother. And put him on the set, you know what, I'm sorry, boss. In any way, if I make you feel any way, boss, from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, you know, it should never happen.
Apologize and
move on.
Because I get trying to say, I can't tell what head boy, I call the platform and say, they my brethren and stuff like that, you know. You know, they each other family. So when they see the court and the political sphere, they boy, let me tell you something, man. I could be a politician, you know. Because boy, I could know you and just tear you down so. The politics.
It's a dirty game.
Boy, We couldn't know you.
Dirty.
Come here, yard, come
That's
yam.
dirty.
Come here, yard, come yam, and just come in the public and just tear down stuff for politics. Why, what a job? What a job
It's
we
a
have.
dirty game. Yeah, man.
My
It's a
God.
dirty game.
If this brother did come out, my brother, and apologize, I don't think he would have gone this far. Honestly.
Me not say that man not apologize. I can't get to this man now apologize. Because ego is too big. Not. See that? You got a cyber crime now, brother.
Got a cyber crime, brother. Think about
I just say that.
police investigate. So guess how many pieces got? Tuffy probably throw some of them and the bus. The little man would do the and probably so end up in the man would do anything, you know. The brother would do, whoever do the doctoring. And then probably end up in a trouble, you know.
I talk to your man that bus. We can't tell that.
Yes, yes, yes. Something got.
You're right, Tyler.
You must say, I saw it going on. Now, man, when something like this happen, you know. Tough now, the man don't get touched. He always come back to him man with doctor it. He never know he was doctored. You did it. I did not know. All I did I was played. It came in my position. I did not know. I blame him. Him wrong for doctor it. I didn't doctor it.
Just like that. It's small man gone.
Small man gone.
Yes.
Better.
Classroom man gone. They not blame me no.
No, sir.
They must be mad. See mad. And in our position, when can run the party, when can be the opposition, here's how I go on. I think he must have no that. I said, they set him up, you know. Carlos,
if he's that,
like we believe, they set him up. They set a rat trap for him. And he fall night.
hey,
See that? See that?
he looks so couple days, they say, move away, they say, one team. They say, about on press secretary, you know, and minister of information and all that shit there. You know, when baby still a ball, when baby still a ball, boy. You see what I say?
Yes.
Yeah. That baby still a ball. I mean, all of a sudden, me never see him as minister of information yet. Man did it for 10 years. I never see him go like a press secretary yet, bro. All of a sudden, I run out to come cover the dude when tapping her. That can't cover it up, brother. See KD night, pile another load for your next foot there. What you gonna do?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Gone far. KD night to defer ya. See that, sir?
So if you don't catch it, if you don't catch it, Lord God. So if you don't catch us in a civil criminal, Lord God, all type of net set out there. How tough you get out of this? Lord God. So because the law is there, you know. The law is a law. You have the cyber law in Jamaica. The law is the law. Brother, as much as we don't like such man, I will want to get him out, bro. I will never doctor the man vice, bro.
No.
I will never take out stuff and squeeze up stuff and mix around stuff to make him sound like he must say something that the man not say. You know, so I see where something that. I see where something that. And you know what? I'm glad other people are listening. Come and see the labor right blog of them. I put some something on them. I say even the gleaner to put out something. Because them I use the gleaner template and put out stories like the gleaner. Is that cyber crime? Is that cyber crime?
Yeah.
Hey, you ever use the gleaner template with you gleaner heading and everything like the gleaner? You read something like it come from the gleaner. The gleaner to put out something. Stories by ISAT and the PNP and all them things there. People don't like me to tell. So the labor to get to the control.
You know who they use a lot? Eh? Let's go over there. Big Mama. You see my headline, Big Mama. Say, what about about your game team? And a blogger, you know. Blogger that we, you know, I'm calling him. But they know themselves. They use Big Mama every time. I know Big Mama at the real estate, but you cannot do that the same way, man.
No, man, you can't do the wrong thing. You can't do the wrong thing, man. But you play a vice note, straight vice note, when such man say, Mark say, and beat him on top of what him say. But you can't manipulate the conversation to make him sound like him say something where he or she said something that they never say. No, that is totally wrong. And when I use, I want to know. We should I use the template for the gleaner and I want nationwide too? They might use nationwide template?
Nationwide, man. Nationwide are the biggest one, man.
Yeah, they might use the template to commit crime in a cyberspace. Yeah? I go on and I write stories for people. I mean, I can't get up tomorrow morning and say I was story for me with the gleaner template like it real. Bro, be careful what you do. Me I tell her, you know, I win, but brother, do something better with the time. When a youngster, on a bright and a brilliant, till you can't do that. But you not put yourself in a trouble. And at the end of the day, the big man now got jail. Me I tell you right now, say Tuffy now get in trouble for this.
Yeah, man.
Me no feel say Tuffy get in trouble for this. Me feel say the next man, he might pay some money, but me feel say whoever got jail, and the little youth, they be on the keyboard and do that. Right?
Then they put the doctor them on that bus. Who is stopping and go put them on the bus? Stopping put the doctor them on that bus and say doctor them. No blame.
The labor right blogger them, they are putting out false narrative. Brother, I'm not call them out on this platform. You know me call them out daily.
Yes, sir.
So they're just engulf in a campaign of raw lies until them take it this way. Me never say them not really manipulate people's voice. Them take it to another level, man. It's a another level, you know, brother. Then they can manipulate my voice and make me sound like me I say something illegal and make police come lock me up and come to take it out. It's doctored. Then it's a wrong something the people. Man, no, say this wrong, you know. As much as me not like such man and me know how to edit. You know, see me edit every day. Me have a lot of edit video on TikTok. Me can't go edit Andrew voice and go say, make Andrew sound like him and say something that the man not saying. People get in trouble for that. You get in trouble for that. That's a crime.
Big crime.
That's a crime.
I just Tufton right now. Tufton, my idiot, you know. So I think Tufton was a brilliant man. That's why Red Chelsea said, boy, in disappointing at Tufton. Because Tufton should have get advice long time and come out and talk garbage. But
so even Emily, what are you going to Emily Shields? Even she may tell you, she tell Tufton to back off. Back off. Because I'm wrong. You know her video? She have video that tells you back off. Basically, handing out the cookie jar. Get caught.
No, sir. Carlos. Lord God, now, man apologizing, nothing but I'm wrong, never wrong, and will never wrong. That's Mr. Tufton, I mean, no, Mr. Tufton. I never hear him put and say, you know what? My part.
PR stunt. PR stunt of a PR stunt of a PR stunt. And to cover up the dude when stepping out, you see him come out yesterday, turn press secretary. And the day before, me tell the people, I say, look at him tomorrow. PR stunt tomorrow to death. He probably have several articles in the paper, several back to back, even the same story, several times in the paper, back to back. So said, so done. Let me look at him, man. A press secretary. Press secretary, Mr. Lord God. No, well, and guess what? He never work. Because guess what? You're a football man. KD Knight kick back the football in the game. Game on. He think he could have derailed the game yesterday. Kick the ball a bush. No. KD Knight kick the ball. Way down, so. And the next goal. You know, see what going on with the cybercrime thing?
Big. Yo, is cybercrime? Boy, you never see the one that come tough, boy.
Hey, cybercrime not bigger than the money, man. It bigger than the money, you know.
Yeah?
Criminal, they can get locked up over paying some money. Me never rather pay the money. Don't.
Yes.
Would have a criminal investigation done on me. Don't it, right?
Yes. You see arrogant. Me tell you, the Jamaica Labour Party, arrogant. They never loot, they never do nothing wrong yet. Me a big man, I'm intermission. I'm sorry, Mr. Carlos. My fault, man. My bad. I'm sorry, brother. If me hurt you in the way, I'm sorry, you, sir. From the bottom of my heart. They don't answer that. They don't answer that.
Heart not free, man. Heart not clean. No free, man. Too much ego. Too much ego, man. Ego.
Yeah.
Because I believe. Because first this man said I get him lawyer. He write him letter or send him something or whatever. And then I read something say, if you must retract and apologize. And for me get understand, they know each other. They know each other. Right? That's how the thing go. When they apologize, man, and just call them and I say, brother, Ray, I go sit down and talk with the man. And call it a day, brother. I mean, like seriously, power over what? A power the man I look fine. Man wants to stay in the office look like for what? No more baby dead under him. Eh?
Yes, sir.
The doctor came out and blew the whistle. I mean, never him come debunk what the doctor say about the 15,000 people who are dead annually in our hospital. The doctor blew the whistle on that.
Yeah.
Eh? This is a good man. So
this is a good caller.
Him think say, right. When him think yesterday when him come out, because remember, you know, a beer finger them use come stick up the PNP yesterday in a press conference, you know. I saw some finger they use stick up the PNP yesterday in a press conference. all to derail this. So what happened again is KD kicked the ball back out there again. Fresh game, fresh game. This is our fresh game this. Yes, our fresh game this, bro.
Brazil and Germany.
Yeah. What's that fresh game? No, a cyber crime we are talking about now, you know. That's different from sue you for money, you know, and give it to charity. At first, that the man did the pan at first. Now that the man did the pan at first, bro.
Yes.
Now take the money, get charity, right?
Yes.
But what I believe is after I go up on the woman there, brother. On a bigger platform, they're on TV now. The world I see you.
I'm go chat bullshit.
No.
Be a garbage, company mode. Be a garbage. You're not sorry for him, brother.
Me not sorry for me.
Me not sorry for them.
Me not sorry for him.
But as I say, I'm going to push out the little man.
Yeah, me say look man I get pushed out. Honestly. Any who edit it.
When say I know him do it.
When you man say I him do it, man. Me I tell you say anybody edit it right now, I talk with somebody who know the law. I tell that right now. Anybody who edit this, be sorry. You know you're trying to help your party and all them things they still, but no. Can you imagine, brother? Oh, you see, come out and say that him do it. Several times he said that. Say that. Say that him. And I him do it. You understand me? He want to make that clear. Right, God. But can if I meet editing boy, I'm not him tonight. No, sir. Now sleep, brother. Now sleep becomes a large God. He go for look for me and the man will throw you under the bus. How about you?
I don't want to call him, but I feel so know how to do it.
You feel say know how to do it?
Yeah, I'm somebody young boy in a party, man. No blackguard. No blackguard do it. Carlos. Me get
to understand, say the brother there from over the fish station, you know. Me say I do a lot of, you know me attack? Eh?
All right.
Yeah. All right.
We don't want to last food.
Yeah, but the brother from over the fish station there, people. Me say the brother is good at cooking a long time in there. And I think one of the brother, either head boy or class president, they call and tell me, say, I think I'm class president, you know, say, them the thing in good pan, you know, edit and make things. So I open him, Lord Jesus.
Carlos, you hear me say, I'm not black. Okay.
And I says, such man get voted out now, and the case just start. Yo, think about that. Think about that. If I did me edit that and send to the PNP and they go play that. And then we go hear somebody has said that. They go, cyber, we say, Lord God, me screwed.
Yeah. Up your water, Mr. Kamotayo.
Up your water, up your doodle water. No, sir. No, man. Somebody.
Man.
I see your problem, you know? Bro, I say a serious thing this. Because people, a man can manipulate your voice, even in an AI. And say you say some things, and then you are saying. So it got to be some law to curb all of that. And to almost say the labor right now do right now, with I use the template of the Glean and other news media in Jamaica, I put in fake news out there. No, no, that is wrong. That is wrong. And I hope they learn after this. You know, so they must learn. They must learn after this. Unless I'm an idiot. This affect me, you know. But I say God now sleep. Because all the labor them come with the lie and the lie and the lie. Look on God now, man. Look at God. How do you see what I want? This will put a break on the bunch of doctored video we see on social media, brother, and news media. This will put a break on the make them say ratted. I might already violated. You understand me? This will put a break and make them think twice before them doctor stuff and put out there.
So bad.
Yo.
Hey, keep the fire burning, you know.
Respect, you know. Up, you know.
I want Jamaica call us, you know. Up.
Yeah, man. I want to do it great. Yeah, bless up my youth. Every time, yeah.
man.
Stay so.
Yes, same to you.
Yeah,
Man,
man. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. See, I said people, so look like the man them put themselves in a trouble. And, you know, like me say on this platform all the time, anybody will go around such man. No, if you go around toilet for too long, you're going to smell like the toilet. You know, hang around garbage for much too long, you soon start take on the characteristic of garbage. You understand me? Some people are very toxic. If you hang around them for too long, you become toxic. And no matter what kind of reputation you have, no matter what kind of history you have created, it no matter. Once you hang around toxic people, gentle people, you become toxic. Once the head of the stream is toxic, everything below it become toxic. And you have people who spend years in them career field doing them things and just make one man who is so corrupt them. That even when them leave, even aspiring prime ministers, when they move from around toxic people, them left just like a clown and people look on them like a thief. Those of them in a law, and no matter what they do, people, once you go around toxic people, your character is scarred and it's not easy to rebuild your character or your integrity. Even when you start telling the truth later on, people not going to believe you. You have some of them fake, and because the gravy train run and them have a little doctorate beside them name, fool people make them think them a doctor. Look here, them things that can run. That is not safe, people. Some of them things say, all the other them work can't stop we from getting a backside out of power. It's not going to work. No, in Jamaica, it will never work. Yeah? We're not going to put no summer agreement for the people them. Make Jamaica change for their own. Do not take money and force the people them to change. Yeah? Thank you so much, my people. And I hope young people learn from this platform today. Yeah? Blessings to each and every one who are there. The ones in the comment sections. Manners and respect, Kryptonite, Rose Hype, Rose Hay, rather, Perry. Bless up yourself. Ronnie Nicholson, Truth Steen, Jaja. Carlos, me tell you, say the sound man who play it will get blamed before him take blame. Hey, you mustn't think I joke. Government badness can't save him, Kryptonite. They are big and bad. Dwayne Smith. I want KD sue him for the market me money. Quiet boy. Whoa. He doesn't know who doctored it because he said that's it been out there for 4 years. Think he has Tom Tavares to advise him. Didn't they say Mark isn't a big liar? Kryptonite. Seems they didn't know that KD tell Bruce to pack him bag and go Perry. Oh, yeah, man. Yo, people. Wayne Vibe said, big up Carlos and everyone in the chat. Karen Cross and the other PNP rejects are running for cover now. Wow. They were out there disseminating that too. I don't know. Because I don't go on them page, you know. I used to go across some Liberate page, but me tell you some man, them start telling lies. It's if you go there with the facts, beat the PNP them, but beat them with the facts, man. Even if you twist it a little bit. Even if you twist the facts a little bit, Labor right. Maybe watching it, you know. But it's when you just go there with big old lie. You know, and I'm reasoning with more and more people who are telling me say them and listen things when I hear from Liberate blogger. And this is the thing we ask him, are they bringing you any documents? Are they showing you even a video and then they can talk around the video? Show you something. And most people are telling me, say, no. So when I tell you some based on my own experience, when we go on the Liberate blogger them page, they don't have no documentation before them. They don't have no videos or anything. They don't have no article, nothing at all. All it is just a man who is angry, turn on him live and talking on phone. whatever I feel like talk. And you have the labor at them and say, yeah, in the comment section, them and go with it. But there's, I mean, we can do this all day. But people want a different kind of experience. You understand me? You need to have a more intelligent approach to the thing. We're not going to say we're the brightest, but at least we're not going to just come out here. And anytime I go out here and talk, people, we can't quote anything I talk from. Because I have the stuff in my head. I have to show the stuff all the time because I have it and I can't tell you where I can find it. Yeah, because a long time I do this. But when it comes to the labor right, they just pick up a subject and then I talk about it. And then I put no fact, then I bring up my history on it, then I bring up nothing on it, no context to the story. There's a talk with anger and they're attacking people. Like, like some low blow. It's not the, we can talk about the issues more than talk about Andrew Jones have a big nose. You understand me? If you notice me not talk about that on my platform, no, because it's not Andrew Jones' physical appearance. That is not my problem. Oh, Andrew Jones, look, that is not the problem, bro. He could have a big head and a stick leg. He could have done a wonderful job. I would say, yeah, respect, boss. You see? But may I say, that's why on this platform, me not like deal with people physical appearance. Sometimes I get angry, we might say certain things, but that is not my cup of tea over here, sir. No, sir. God make all of we. And whether your nose big, your head big, you're black, you're white, me not care. We are human beings. Your integrity, we are dealing with people, especially in a government. And the thing when I talk to some people, they are saying like the man work, and they are not, the conversation we have with them is not like we are talking about a politician who should hold him to a higher level than everybody else. Yeah? Is held to higher accountability than everybody else. We hold him to account because politician is in a position of trust and power. So when a man come out as a can do certain things, your politician must not do that. Yeah? So sometime a reason we are trying to compare what I go on with such man with the common man. You cannot do that, people. It's like we get used to certain things that sometimes, I don't know, yeah, man, you're too fussy. We are worried about that for man. I don't know that, man. Then look over there, so you see that a long time it go on, man. So everybody I do it. And nobody to stop it. Anyway, people, I thank each and every one of them in the comment section, Mr. Ian Vassell. Yeah? If Andrew tell them, say the sun green, then believe it, Ian Vassell. They don't read, bro. I have a few liberal friends and they are some of the hardest people to talk to. Hard to talk to. And allow me to tell the people. And when you listen to liberal and they talk, the conversation about this, it's like you wonder when only there which part. Me ask my friend when I talk to today, I love her, you know. I mean, if she listen to me now, me love her like I cook food. But sometimes I wonder where you guys get the information from. What platform you guys listen to? Me tell us you need to come back to class. Yes, you need to come back. Because we're not telling like people, we're not doctor, no vice. We're not doctor, nothing. I mean, do me look a video them? Yeah? Me do me editing, but me not doctor, nothing, people. Me not put in nothing for they just for a laugh. I don't play AI stuff on my page. A lot of time people send me article with AI in it, you know. Me refuse to play that. I don't like AI. Play no AI video in my play. I'm a platform. I do not like that. Yeah? Me not like playing AI over here. So me not play nothing fake on my platform. And if I make any mistake, I apologize to each and every one or anybody who might hurt. I try my best to try to do the right thing and read up and study and edit my stuff before I come on this platform. So when we talk around a video when we are showing, around an article when we read, yeah, or some headline when we show. We don't just come and just talk off ahead based on what me feel. Me love the people, manners and respect. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, yeah. So the blogger named Dujan World is the most dangerous young blogger. He's the one that says he will fly down and pick up arms. Dangerous, reckless behavior. And I believe what he's saying. Wow. Crypto. You know, me not think I should have war with no labor rights over no politics higher. As much as we don't like such man, me not supposed to quarrel about no politics, man. Now, man, go and put a term loaded and go and where I go, man, and yeah, we not gonna quarrel about no politics, man. We're going tomorrow after the election, man. We are saying, man, that's what labor right brethren and sister me have all family member. We're not gonna turn our back on each other for no politics, people. We're not going there. Yes, we have different in opinion. We understand the feelings might be bruised at this time, and we're not so close like we used to. But at the same time, I do not want nothing to go wrong with you. I'm not gonna pray for no bad to happen to you. We don't want that for no politician. And me ask again. Right now, Mark Golden and Andrew Owners know what we're going to cook for lunch and dinner. Any one of them. Can you call any one of them right now and tell them, say, you don't have no dinner tonight? Me ask you. Think about that. Them know where you eat this morning, or if you have lunch this afternoon. What about the bills we have to pay? Them know if you even have a job. Think about that. And it happened to PNP and labor rights. So, I mean, why we going to quarrel and fight each other? Why we going to hurt each other for politics? No, man, it must happen, people. And them type of crime should come down with a heavy hammer in terms of sentencing. Yeah, man, judge must come down with a heavy hammer. When you have people with political violence, like bring up back the 70s and we know in that 70s and 80s are the same guy, man. So if we don't want a reflection of the 70s and the 80s, the judge have to put down something on the law enforcement have to put down in foot on that if you don't want to spiral into that. And teach others, say, no, we will never go back. Not this election, our future election. Yeah? So the sentencing must be so severe that now and in the future, we're not going back there. Right, guys? Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Yeah? My name is Jamaican Carlos, as usual. I am a student in another class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform and you like the work, the presentation, and what we do up here, go ahead and subscribe and let this platform be your home. Go and subscribe, people. Click the button, hit the bell. So whenever I come on, I read in the comments. Others are reading the comment. We'll have conversation and discussion and bounce ideas off of each other. That's how we do it over here, so. That's why I am a student. We learn from each other up here, so. You see me, I say, enough loving of people. Yeah? Yes, man. Thanks to each and every one of there, so. So, remember the day gone when we used to drink water from pipe like this? Just stop a roadside, man, just pull over. I just, the water from the pipe was so forceful. You have to make sure you turn down the pipe because all your shoes get wet. Tap a roadside and turn on some standpipe, you must get splashed up. That's where we're coming from. How did we get to a place where the water, we can't go pipe, go drink the water? How did we get to this place where the water test result so bad till they have to hide it? That's what I believe. I believe that the test result is so bad till they hide it. Remember the day, people? Remember we used to have them truck on the road, man, them Clydesdale, Leland, and them Bedford, and them Fargo. So them have to stop ever so often and standpipe a road to put water in the radiator because them a boil, talk to people. The country bus them, we take go to school and go to market where grandmother travel pan. Yes, many times them bus have to stop a standpipe, a roadside people to get water in the radiator. That's where we're coming from. Can you imagine having those kind of vehicle in Jamaica right now and don't have standpipe a road? Do not forget when such man come in and him shut down most of the standpipe them. All of them shut down. The fuel left there, not even a drip. Him shut down the truck response. Yeah? Rapid response water system where you get water for free. See them? Benz truck park in a bush. So him know him do. So any young people come past this today, on the best bet, want to know what to do, want to see it. My love, my name is Jamaican Carlos. Talk to you guys later. I'm out.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them. I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me not like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for...
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man never better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way Anna. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill Nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Fling them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth, them have to kill me. Jamaicans call us there, here.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush, like the PNP were out of bush now, and I try to get it, and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years, a fear run upon him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing, we are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years, and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years, and I promise the people, basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do, from your day, the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term, and I promise the things them where you should have do From day one, we don't think a smart politicking that.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi gonna eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away in the yellow rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my bust a mantis statue. Say we like a cash you, but we got in a figure you. Take this script of money, gal and say that it's not you. One day the man above me up him, I got a black. But it in at the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them raffling down in our river. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start that thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.
And a little breaking news before me leave, guys. On a different note, popular JLP activist and EOJ official charged with assault. It's from the CVM News television, CVM television. A well-known Hanover political activist and blogger, Craig Oates, has been charged with assault following an altercation at the electoral office after Jamaica's nomination day briefing in the parish on Thursday. Oates, who previously sought to represent Hanover Eastern on the People's National Party PNP ticket before switching allegiance to the JLP Labour Party, reportedly became embroiled in a heated exchange with EOJ official Kevin Spence. Police say the confrontation turned physical, forcing the meeting to end prematurely. Both men are now facing criminal charges. Wow. Hold on there. Well, go on, brother. Run me around off, you know. I run me around off, my brother. You brother have to say before. Yo, my brother. Yeah, General. People, you hear that? So Craig Oates said the brother was switched from, it was PNP and switch to Labour Right. So when I know I go on, if I don't take the Labour Right party, just pay bad news for them, you know, and they look well, you know. Wow. So Anyway, people, me I got you. Enough love, manners, and respect. Me not try to me get the brother again, but me not get him. Yeah? Hear him up say. Yo, Jenna. Yo, brother. Let me call him, man. Let me call him. Come here. I don't know why I go on with the system. Man. You know, we go with that phone here from a long time. I talk about that phone. I have to really change that phone here. This week. I change that phone this week. And it's a fairly new phone now, people. I don't know I'm telling phone. What the phone, you know? Where I go on? All right. Hear the brother officer. Me look like him have hot fire for drop. I don't know. You know, you know. Let me call it, bro. You did it? Yes.
Yeah, now you. I want the phone.
Me don't have the phone and your phone act up. Me know so for a longer time the phone appearing new.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, man. I phone problem, man. I phone problem, you know. Me got change it, man. Me
Yeah,
I go back
yeah,
at the store.
yeah.
Me go back at the store. I'm telling you, say, it look like one refurbished phone on sell me. And the brother working at the store said, no, we don't sell refurbished phone. Come and go back to them, and come and say, you understand me? Me find out say something I'm gonna call me and me all upon YouTube or Facebook, they call now I go through. Me can't depend on anything you call me, I'm supposed to go through. So me gonna check
Exactly.
yeah, me gonna fix that this week. Cause you're not supposed to call me and I have a problem. Yeah, man. Talk to me.
Yeah, say. That's a substance. Nothing that they call you kill off, you beat them, brother. Look at you see all that substance. I'm gonna see the same man, because you're going to be the wrong person, man. God has make you be the wrong person, brother. God has make you be the wrong person, brother. I want to do so much things to Jamaica every day. You do so much things to Jamaica every day. I want to learn, brother. I want to learn, brother. Because yeah, a distance man, brother, as a child, be little man, brother. I just come off your side way, you know. You still want to double down for the wrong way, brother. Just your story about this, brother.
Not true.
Just your story, brother. Brother, I tell you, brother, they don't take corruption, brother. You will lose the seed for this. You will lose the seed for this, yeah. You will lose the seed for this, brother.
Well,
remember me tell you.
for him say him sorry, you know.
What
If him say him sorry, for him to say him sorry, I have to accept say him was wrong. So if it
Exactly.
if he say him wrong, we're not gonna get an apology all time. I don't. Some people think like that, you know.
There's a teacher that walk up and play ball today in a meeting today.
And that means that the teacher then walk up and play ball today in the meeting. People hear that?
Everyone know Maka sit them with that. Everyone know Maka sit them with that.
Maka everywhere.
Daddy, everyone got Maka sit them with that. Everything they know. In now rough them right now, brother. Why not go before, brother? Everyone go, brother.
Wow.
But that first with the government, I think the election here. I first with the election, brother. Almost in the last moment of time, yeah, nobody with teacher.
With teacher, think about it. With teacher. With teacher. For teacher walk out. You think the teacher will vote for you? Think about that. Election time.
God almighty, brother.
Election, boy, what me say? The universe is a week and alive, you know. Alive and a week. Wow.
Teacher can walk up and today. I'm on the nomination here. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You must turn teacher in the country right now. You still have to work for you.
Wow. Wow.
Police come out of the bar there. Teacher come walk up on today. Is that this place, you know?
Wow.
You can't have a debate. Ryan, you alone can have a debate. Join up a debate. You go to BNP. I first got issue with that.
I run for debate and I don't gonna die. Well, it look like say I trick them one trick their way to government then. If they don't want to debate.
Yes. The finance minister, the finance minister, so how you want to join up? You want to join up PDB? How that? I history. How that material? Because I don't.
Wow.
Everywhere you go, everywhere you walk, brother. Maka and them brother.
Maka, boy, Akasha Maka. How can I Maka this?
Akasha Maka, man, where you man, it's still man.
So, media release. Jamaica Teachers Association. Wage, walk out of wage negotiation. Backside.
Why would you have to teach them election? Why would you have a meeting with teachers in the election, brother? It's a dumb, brother. You so fool, brother. Look at election and talk to teacher after local election. They don't know head, brother. What me a bro?
Right before election. Me don't never think say them do something good to the teacher them so that it'll give them a boost. Me don't understand these people. Bro.
Everybody go to Andra. One man go to Andra and he still do something wrong too. You see, man, who they Andra right now, brother. Like man, this button, brother. One time, people look up to our money. Nobody look up to our money, brother.
People say everybody, anybody go with some money. They do that pass pound. Me tell you already, you know. Everybody. Your character gone. What's the going on, man? Your character gone, man.
One time, Paul I did decent one, we look up to our money. Nobody know why you want to know.
The DPP, yeah, man, we didn't look up to the DPP one at a time, man. And all I will tell.
Oh my God.
How I follow, man, that one at a time.
When taping up on that one, I did the best thing when force over
yeah, man. Like a shit house. And I lie, brother. You know, think about them. You have a next one named Malafool, she. We don't respect her one at a time. We don't respect the woman one at a time, bro. Talk the truth.
Top judge, man.
Top judge. Look what I know.
Top judge. Shit house right now.
Shit house. So, boy, everybody will go on such man, brother. Turn latrine. I want to go on there.
Latrine, man. Look at the bomb and police. Police and Galapagos. I took a point, you know. One time I'm on a decent man right now. Nobody not going to hit when I get talk to that.
Oh, Gugu Gaga?
Gugu Gaga.
Yeah. They want to respect the weather. Right? They want to left like a sucker. Why? Achu?
Oh my God. My everybody go to Angela with it. Nasty, brother. Look on Cliffy one. One time we look to Cliffy, that top journalist in my country. Nobody want to hear him say right now, brother. Just look for the man, they want the top journalist in my country one time. And one for check Cliffy one.
And I like you.
Look for Emily Sheen. Look out for Emily Sheen.
She's do the plus for too, brother. Me never know, say. Me never know, say. Me that live is Emily Sheen with respect and love. Come to this, you know.
I want to see the camera, that big woman, the Rasta woman. Then can't sell them out. Big man, see that woman look up to him, brother.
Which one?
The big woman, that. What me say, uncle? No, search for the big woman, brother. Watch them again. The day on the Jackson Miller.
Yeah.
When you look up to that woman right now, no search for him, brother. He must talk as it, brother. He must talk as it, brother.
Yep. They can't go around, man.
No.
They can't go around. Mrs. Shut on Nigel Clark with him bunch of car them in that when she talk about the wage and anything.
I've been straight down there for tough time. I should stop, you know what? When I say, no. We are saying, I'm saying, I told you, I'm going to that.
But tough time. Well, tough time never accept the wrong, bro. You know, accept the wrong, you know?
Boy, I'm not telling you, brother. I've got everything is going on, God, brother. I've got at the moment, brother. God, brother. It is honorable football, and I run a football, and I don't want you to run the football play. God. What me say? The prime minister of football, and Andrew there. I put my running what they said. So we don't want to say, brother, God. I'm mad in time right now. We don't want you, what you have to say. Right now, you can't, right now, you keep it already. You don't want to hear nothing what you can say. Right now. Whatever you, brother, almost 10 years now, what you can do to people now, if you're 10 years now, what you can spend is in comfort right now. We have Mark with a child, we have Mark with a child. I say Mark with Andrew, don't it? We have Mark with a child. Because we give you a chance, Andrew, and you're feeling, and you want to tell you be a fool, man.
Yo, the teacher, then now look at it. Let me read for the people them now. Hold on there, my brother. So we have a news release from Jamaica Teachers Association. Media release. JTA walks out of wage negotiations meeting with the Ministry of Finance officials on Friday. Now, remember the other day, the police must say, play about this them, not true. We hear the police must say, I run off guard, a foreign or gone somewhere, not true. Not they say.
Yeah, man.
The police must say, play about this them. And now the teacher then walk up and play ball. So you know look good. Such man. You know look good.
They can't go and they can't go and
they can't go and pack up.
Pack up, brother. Pack up.
Yeah, man.
Everybody police and swing on the teacher and swing with her.
So the police them not just tell me that they say favor that this time, brother, she gone for a trip for foreign, something like that. I might know I misquote on my read, but something like that, people. And that we see the other day.
In the island, in Ghana.
Yeah, was in the island and the police must say disrespect and ray. Police are vocal to because the police now hold on them out, they're hungry, Because the politicians take 300% raise our money and spend everywhere. And them hungry. And them a plan how much $1 million for this, how much $1 billion for that. Them growing and home every day. Pay up the money, man. Growing and home and run the people, man. Them not get no money. Why go on, boy? So let me read this. Real quick. August 14. My backside. Hold on there. People, Jamaica in deep trouble, Because you see, if you have the teacher, people like the teacher, my brother, unhappy, member, and the police them, and you're not paying them, what happen if you seek vote? If you seek a second, if you seek an next term from these people, what is gonna happen? You'll get it from them. You see what I say? You are
Nobody want to hear them, brother. Nobody want to hear them, brother. The biggest bitch out there, like a school up in next month. And teacher work out for you in a lamp. What you have today?
But what on the school out when?
Next month.
And teacher walk out on them now. But if you think of that, listen to this. Can I look like say?
15.
All right.
15.
Yeah. So the Jamaica Teachers Association is advising that having been invited to a meeting at the Ministry of Finance and the Public Service scheduled for Friday, August 15, 2025 at 10 a.m. No new offer was placed on the table, and despite the urging of the JTA team, nothing new was forthcoming as the Jamaica Teachers Association sought to advise the wage negotiations with the ministry on behalf of the nation's teachers. In light of the aforementioned, the Jamaica Teachers Association team has given the Ministry of Finance until midnight Sunday, August 17, 2025, to come up with a better offer, failing which the association reserves the right to activate all its machinery to respond. The Jamaica Teachers Association wishes to indicate that the nation's teachers deserve more livable wage and a better response than what has been placed on the table for negotiations. A 0% offer in any of the year is untenable. This JTA demands that a new offer must be placed on the table ahead of the annual conference scheduled August 18 to 20, 2025 at the Princess Grand Hotel, Anova. For further information, you may contact blah, 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 blah. You see me, I say, people?
Trouble.
Oh, that song. Something wrong.
Trouble. I'll school after next month. I'm tell you, government have full teacher of left country because they don't want even
I must force my post them in the country, man. I must punish them and punish them, bro. I must punish them. This are gotta be deliberate punishment. I run him and run teacher them, man. 0%. 0%. They give people 0% in raise. What kind of nonsense is that? One whole year, you want to come at the polling booth, come vote for you, but you give them 0%. I couldn't love you, love them. Nah, sir. You know what? No, something wrong here. The whole thing don't look good. And the police them feel as though the police them now feel good see where things are, brother, the thing not right, bro. The cake now share good while them boy sit down and near man a poop 300% raise, bro. And them alone pick the can go university of foreign. Eh? Nah, man. Huh?
Okay, man. There's a lot of why you go out carefully. You would have mental something, and you would go out and tell you and beat it. I mean, you dead. Killing you now, brother. I call him, I tell him that you get going to. Big man, you put out a man can't do what awesome. And he man, if he come up, when he man call, if he dead, he man dead now, and I can't tell him how he man dead, brother.
Why? What me say? Something I go on to Jamaica, I say I can't make them up. You hear me say? You need investigation, bro.
If you have the organ, I still the organ. One girl call, so one in the with the youth, and the youth is all right, because they tell you and beat you, strangle you, and kill you, brother. And that's the girls, the guy girls, and they right here too. And he get medication, and when he does, they're going to have a the girl with the PNP band. They know the girl medication. It's a different doctor. I'm going to get woman medication. Because it's the PNP band in the girl bag. The guy girl mental and better. And I think go to the PNP band. And the doctor sabotage the woman. He get the medication, brother.
We need somebody to know some secret, some dead old secret we call the platform, and we could know how we're harvesting if that are going there, you know, because yeah, we need to have a better clarity as to what's going on in Jamaica. Why some people are jump out, man? Like nothing so. Eh? Yo, a long time I hear about the harvesting, you know, a long time I hear about it, you know me.
Something right, brother. Something right, brother. That's sacrifice, brother.
And even the youth, they want them dirt and stuff like that. You know, while the youth before them get cold, them gone with them, you know, lift up and gone with them, throw them that Jeep and gone with them, you know,
exactly,
before them cold, you know.
Right,
yeah. Organ up, you know. Organ up. And them boy might target who they want to target, you know. Yo.
I've been straight, and think about and gone with him. I've been put it on and think about gone with him.
You're gone with him, man. No, man. Organ fresh. Gone with you. We don't know they're gone with the gun, dead house gone.
Something right with that.
Something right, something right, you know. Wow, yo, bless up, you know. Stay up, you know.
Every time, boss, man.
Yeah, man.
Every time, boss.
Yeah, man. Jaja. People, manners and respect, you know. May I got you, you know. Respect to each and every one of them. So, you see, my name is Jamaican Carlos, people. I mean, I got you. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, blessings.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi gonna eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the yellow rat you. Use the youth, them on the waist, man, must have mantis statue. Say me like a cashew, but me got in a figure you. Take this spit of money, God, and say that is not you. One day, the man above me, no him, I got to too much. It in the kitchen, some of well like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% free.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up it is.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption fees.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief for themselves.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.